hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for being here on this Monday. I hope everybody is having a great day, but if you're having a Monday, maybe I can help turn that frown upside down. I have to tell you, when I am home all alone, I so look forward to getting together with y'all. It's like getting together with friends, like having a little party. So I look forward to this all the live long day, truly, truly. But let me say hello to a few people here. Let me scroll up to the top. All right, first I see my favorite teenager, Miss Shelby. Hello, hello. And running my chat tonight, I see Holy Spirit Firefall Jane, and she is asking for thumbs, please, oh please. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. I see Crochet Queen Kathy. And I'm not sure about the crowns and the numbers. I want to say it's the order of arrival, but I'm not sure. We'll have to ask somebody who is better at this than I am. I see Melissa McIntosh. Hello, hello, Melissa. Lady Braven. Hello, hello. Oh, and Lady Braven, who mods for other channels, has the answer. I love this. It says it's a new leaderboard that YouTube is rolling out. You get points for chatting and super chats. It resets every stream. Thank you so much for having the answer that I didn't have. I so appreciate that, Lady Braven. I see we have Janice here. Hello, hello, Janice. And giving us blessings, darling Darlene, blessings to you and your family too, sweetheart. So good to see you. Seeing Darlene always puts me in a good mood. And there's Miss Laurie Kutcher. Hello, hello. So good to see you. And there's sweet Mona. She's stopping by to say hi for a minute. Well, I'm so glad you did. That makes me so happy to see you in the chat, sweetheart. Okay, well, thank you for being here, everybody. So in case you're new, let me tell you how this works. So if you, for some reason, have never been here before, or maybe you've never bought anything before, but you're thinking maybe tonight might be the night. There is never any pressure to bid or to buy here. But if you think you might, then go ahead and send a registration email to me. My email's in the corner of the screen, and Jane will also put it in the chat. Just let me know your real name, your YouTube name, and your mailing address. That way I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. Easy peasy. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there is absolutely no fees, and it's guaranteed by the banking system. The way we bid on my channel is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be invoiced. I want to let you know that all sales are final, that all items are as is and where is, that the only time you can retract a bid is during an auction, and I do not cancel invoices at all for any reason ever. Oh, and Lady Braven says it's something that YouTube is making more like the Twitch system, which I don't recommend the Twitch system. You'll stay here on YouTube. It's a good place to be. But I understand that YouTube wants to give more and more credit. So I love that it rewards people for being here early, that it rewards people for taking the time to chat and hanging around. So that all makes me very, very happy. Okay, I want to let you know that my method of shipping is Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those deeply discounted rates are based on three criteria: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel is called Southern Belle NOLA. NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. Hi, Joni. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday to you, sweet friend. Okay, well, we might as well go ahead and get started. If you're ready, go ahead and click that thumbs up. Thumbs don't cost a thing. Thumbs are absolutely free, and it's a great way of supporting. So I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. We're going to get started with a fun early bird round that we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And during this round that takes place at the beginning of every show and the top of every hour, everything starts out at the low price of just $1. And here, because of our Southern hospitality, we have only 10-cent increments. So let me show you what is a $1 starting bid tonight. First, I have something called Salon Paws. I got this in a little trial, so it also comes with a coupon. Isn't that nice? And you can see even the coupon has years and years and years left on it. I'm sorry, has months and months and months left on it. Misspoke there. Apparently, it is a pain relieving flex patch. Now, I don't endorse this. It's just one of many offerings for $1. Hi, Colleen. Next, I've got this cute little rainbow to stick in a cake, to stick in some cupcakes, a brownie, a cookie cake. I'm so surprised I'm not seeing a rainbow here. I thought she was going to write the list, but she may have swapped with somebody tonight. Oh, hi, Colleen. So great to see you. Hi, Teresa. That's the filet mignon of my channel. So the rainbow is next. Next, I've got this little thing. Here's the instructions to use it cold. Here's the instructions to use it hot. So it's just a little kind of a patch. So if you need to cool down or warm up, here it is. Then I've got a sandwich cutter, or could be a cookie cutter, Play-Doh cutter, whatever you want to call it. It's going to make 2 hearts. And this is the flip side of it. Also great for pancakes. Next, a look at this cute little bib. Did you know bibs now have pockets? I did not know bibs have pockets. Hi, Lisa. Lisa had a great auction today, as always. And it says Dreamer and has a unicorn. Next choice is these cute little candles. So this is a huge multi-pack. You get pink, you get white, you get blue, you get yellow. Next, I have some cute little cases. I have no idea what you're supposed to store in these. I think these would be great for gifts. This one is girly and gorgeous in shades of lavender and lilac. This one is velvet and is solid black. And they both have drawstrings on them. And here's the bad news. Everything's a one and done. Not a single multiple on this table. So who wants to grace me with the first $1 starting bid for any of these? And y'all click the thumbs up with 15 people in here. I hope I have 15 thumbs. Okay, Kathy's in for one. Thank you, Miss Kathy. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, 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 bid it up. And this is a great time to remind y'all that tomorrow, Tuesday, is my late night auction, and Colleen is going to come roaring over to share some hours of auctioning here with me after her own auction. And I always look forward to that. It's a lot of laughing, a lot of singing, great products, and great bargains. And she even participates in dollar rounds. Even Jane is chanting to bid it up. I adore that. We're only looking for $1.10, y'all. Just $1.10. Darlene is in for 125. Yes, a quarter is a power bid on my channel. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, Darlene. Okay. Anybody else? All right. Crochet Queen. We need 10-cent increments. Kathy, do you want to go up to 135, sweetheart? 135 or a power bid? Let's see what CQ Kathy wants to do. Okay, 135. We go back to Darlene. Darlene, 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 Darlene. All right, let's see what Miss Darlene is going to do. $150. Okay, this is like the night of power bids. I love it. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is out. We will count it down and then get to picking. I also wanted to make one other announcement. My auction Saturday was super short because I was rushing over to get to OG's channel to sell there. And so we had a quick little dollar sale. Some of y'all were here, some of y'all weren't. If y'all missed anything and you want to buy something, you can email me, Discord message me, or just write it in the comments. But to make up for that, on Thursday, I'm having a little pop-up. Lalo is going to run my little pop-up. I don't normally get to pop up in the afternoon, but it's going to be at 4 p.m. So once Ella is done, I'll be popping up. It's only going to be a few hours, and then we're going to go watch Tracy's pop-up, because that's the great thing about YouTube. There is room for everybody. So it will be Ella, and then me, and then Tracy on Thursday. Okay. Darlene is going to take, let's see, the heart and the candles and the lavender satin. Okay, these three choices are for Darlene. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Miss Lisa M. Adventure. Yay, it's a two Lisa night. So glad you are here. Okay, Kathy's going to pass. And I thought everybody was going to want that fancy, expensive salon pot. Okay, we'll open this up to the chat since everybody who has bid has now picked. All right, anybody else? We've got the Salon Paws Flex Patch. We have the rainbow additive to a cake brownie cookie. We have the hot or cold pad. We have this cute bib with the pocket, and we still have a long black velvet bag. And if y'all want to see any of these closer, y'all let me know. All right, Lisa is going to get the Salon Paws, which also comes with the coupon as well. All right, that's going to you, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay. Nancy, so great to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, anybody else? We still have 4 items left. They are all one and done. But remember, we will still have another $1 round at the top of the hour. Okay, Darlene is going to take this long black drawstring pouch as well. This is a beautiful velvet. You'll be really happy with that. All right, anybody else? Laurie, if you could check with Rainbow, who had volunteered to make the list, pretty please. Okay, anybody else? We got a hot cold pack. We've got this bib with the pocket, and look at this super cute decoration that I believe you stick into a cake, a brownie, cookie. Such an artisan piece. Here's the back. Oh, Lisa wanted the bib. I'm so sorry. I must have missed that. Okay, thank you so much for helping me, Melissa. God bless you. Okay. All right, so we've just have these 2 left. If there's no interest in these, then I will clear them away. Thank you for being so understanding, Lisa. I appreciate that. Okay, well, y'all let me know what you'd like to start with today. I'm always taking requests in the chat. Jane, let's start with these 8 packs of scrunchies. These are going to start out at the bargain price of $2 for 8. What a great bargain that is. All right, let me show you the colors. This one has some blues and greens. This one has your neutrals, your blacks, browns, got a little bit of leopard in here, as well as tan, white, and cream. If you like pretty in pink, we've got your pinks, your peaches, your blushes, a little tan and white as well. This one is also browns, but look at that shiny copper one in the center. Hi, Julie and Mr. Jim, if you're watching also. Thank you so much for coming to my auction. All right, looking for $2 for an 8-pack. Some of these are one and done. Some of these have multiples. And as always, y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. You want to see craft items. If you want to see storage, pillows, snacks, cups, tablecloths, purses, necklaces, earrings, patriotic, skincare, any kids stuff. Yes, I have some super cute little kids cups. How about that? Also have some super cute little kids headbands. I'll put those out as well. If you'd like to see kids hats, let me know. Well, let me put those away. Oh, craft stuff. Okay, we'll do that too. Jane, help me keep in mind what everybody wants to see. All right, last call on these scrunchies. These will work for both kids and adults, and you're getting 8 for the low price of $2. That's 25 cents a scrunchie. Where are you going to find a better deal than that? Okay, let's clear these away. Hi, Erin Scott. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Okay, these cups are going to be $3 for choice, Jane. Starting bid, of course. All right, here's the first one. It is by Zach. This is a leak-proof bottle. It is 16 ounces. It is BPA free. It's got a flip-up spout, detachable straw for easy cleaning, 100% reusable, and it is the Paw Patrol. Look how cute these are. So this is going to be your first one. If you need a taller cup, this one says Dino Dreams. It's got the ergonomic non-skid here. And it is so super cute. It is also by Zach. So that's going to be the second one. Next one looks like a cute little beer. It comes with a straw. Here's the lid. I think this is adorable. I don't know if it's going to sit up like that. Maybe it will. Oh, thank you for clicking the like button. I see we've got 21 people watching. Let's see if we can't get to at least 20 thumbs. And y'all remember, I do also have memberships. And my memberships all come with freebies. All right, looking for $3 for any of these cute cups. Okay, I'll be glad to invoice you, Kathy. I may have forgotten to say, but my invoicing days are Wednesday and Thursday. It's going to fall more on Wednesday this week since we're having a pop-up on Thursday afternoon. So I'm going to try to get it all done on Wednesday. Darlene is in for 3. Thank you, thank you. Anybody want to go to 310? Otherwise, going once, going twice. Okay, Darlene is going with Paw Patrol. Great choice. All right, anybody else? We've got a cute little dinosaur and a cute little bear. Look at this sweet face saying, "Take me home tonight." And I love that it's all wrapped and covered. That way you know it is brand new. Okay, any intro? Scraps? I don't know what you mean by scraps, but maybe you could specify. All right. Well, to be fair, I also want to show some for adults. Look at this super cute one that says relax. Now, this isn't broken. This is the way it's made. Let me take the lid off. You'll see. This is just part of the double-walled construction. This that looks like ice is between the single wall and the double wall. So that one says relax. And then some people just don't like to drink out of plastic. This one is glass. Y'all hear it? Glass. And look at this beautiful design on it. Now, the top is metal and the straw is plastic. We're going to start these at $3. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Julie's in for 3. Julie, have you ever sent me a registration email? I mean, I now know you both by sight and by sound of voice, but I don't know that I have an email for you or a shipping address. But I know that y'all will make that right because y'all got that problem as much as I do. Various auctions. So we will absolutely accept Sweet Julie's bid. Craig, hello. Craig, did you get my email, sweetheart? I redid your bill, and I hope that's to your liking now. I'm so glad you're here. And just as a notice to anybody, anytime I seal up your box, you start on a new invoice. So, Mr. Craig, whatever you might choose to get tonight will start on a new invoice for you, sweetheart. All right, let's see what Miss Julie's going to pick out. Relax. Do you think she could ever relax not knowing what Mr. Jones is going to say? Because that man is a loose cannon. Sometimes you can tell that she is cracking up because she is not expecting what he's going to say. Or I wonder if she might be gasping behind the scenes sometimes. I'm sure he keeps life from ever being boring. Okay, congratulations. Anybody for this really demure glass one that is so nice? Not with Jim. Nope, I don't think it could ever be boring with him. Okay, last call on this glass one. You don't see these glass ones very often. Okay, let me show one more children's item. Well, I might have 2 more items, and then we're going to go to crafts since that was also requested. I've got this cute book that is put out by Crayola. $2 starting bid, Jane. It's called Book of Silliness. A penguin in the sky? Oh my. So this whole book has unbelievable, interesting things. What if penguins learn to fly or mooing cows go drifting by? So something cute to read to your kids to get them thinking about what if, or to get them in the habit of reading to you. The greatest skill you can give your kids is reading and having the self-confidence to read out loud. All right, $2. You know what I'm going to do, Jane? I'm going to make this $2 for choice. So you can still get the book for $2. Why have this whole auction block empty when we could show other stuff? All right, let me show some of these craft items. I have glittered paper. Whether you use this for photo matting, whether you use this for invitations for scrapbooking, this one is a gorgeous shade of purple, and it's not just one page. No, no, no. You get three in here, 3 pages. But maybe you're not a fan of purple. I have this lovely sky blue, blue topaz, gorgeous and glittery. That will also be a choice for $2. And last but not least, for those coffee drinkers, this is called Coffee to Go Tumbler. It's a 2-pack. And look how gorgeous it is with these flowers, little butterflies on it, leaves. So it's a 2-pack. That's like $1 each. Also, I'm going to add this. This is an anti-snore device. Not saying that anybody snores, but just in case you don't want to keep your spouse from getting their needed rest. Are they plastic or paper? Which oh, probably these. These are plastic. Can you hear me? Might say on here too. Well, there's 16 ounces. It doesn't say, but hopefully you'll just believe me that they are plastic. And the tops are also plastic. And even though they say coffee to go 2-pack, I really think it could be a hot chocolate to go, a latte to go, a tea to go, even soup. Because how else can you take soup and sip on it and actually get a meal in while you're driving around? Driving around with the soup in my car. Oh. Okay, we're at fair warning. Jane is doing a fantastic job as always. Okay, Kathy's going to take the cups. Fantastic. All right, anybody else for any of these choices? And I am so blessed that y'all are here tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know there's a lot of places you can be, so I want y'all to know that I am blessed and thankful and grateful that y'all chose to spend time with me. Okay, last call on these. All right, let me show another crafty item since those were requested. And y'all keep the requests coming in. I will keep showing the requests as much as I can. This is a DIY cross stitch. Oh, Darlene wanted the paper. Oops, this is falling. Okay, let me grab the paper. Are you going to stay there nice? Come on now. Come on. Still help me. Okay. There we go. All right, let me grab those papers. All right, here's the 2 papers going to Darlene. Thank you, thank you. Almost missed that. Okay, so DIY cross stitch. This is a one and done, $3. $3, pretty please. Craig. Always glad to have you here. Glad to have everybody here. And y'all keep letting me know what you're looking for, and I'll keep trying to bring those items up. Okay, Kitty's in for 3. Thank you so much, Miss Kitty. Anybody want to bid it up? Looking for 310 or more now. All right, we're going once, going twice. Looking for 310 or more. Fair warning. Sold, sold, sold to Miss Kitty. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now the next item belonged to my mom and is kind of a mess. So I'm going to warn you ahead, but it is a craftsy item. And did y'all know that yarn comes in multiple colors? So this part is apparently part of this. I guess it came off here. I don't know what she was making with it, but look how thick the yarn is. I mean, it's almost, here's the size of my pinky, here's the size of the yarn. This is a really big yarn. And look how it starts out a medium blue and then goes to this teal and then finally goes to this navy blue. So I don't really know what to say about it. I'm sure Jane will say something about it. It probably has some kind of name. It all seems to be connected. I'm going to just start this whole big lot of a mess of a lot. $5, you get it all. $5. I also want to tell you it is super soft. Super soft. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't know what's nice and what's not nice. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff because I don't really know squat about crafts. What do you mean they're going? Okay, Kitty's in for 5. Thank you, Miss Kitty. Anybody else want to get in on this? They are called a go-s when they come like that. Okay, a go-s. Thank you so much for schooling me, Kathy. I really appreciate that. I wouldn't have known otherwise. And Jane said these can be used for all kinds of crafts, not just crocheting and knitting, y'all. Okay. A goes. Okay, I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, Kathy. Or maybe she means agos. I don't know. I'm trying so hard. And Miss Kitty says, exactly. Holy Spirit, fire fall, Jane. All right, let me take this whole thing up. I'll put it in some kind of a sack when I send it to you. All right, next, here's another crafting item since crafts were requested. This is, I'm not sure if it's called a stamp or a stamper. I'm not really sure in the difference of stamp or stamper. I'm sure Jane will know. It's in the fleur de lis, though. So I believe you can use these on both wood and fabric, and perhaps other stuff. My mother did not use these. She used a lot of these, but she did not use this one. But she used to use these to customize stuff and to make it local. So $3 starting bid on this one. And I'm sure y'all can probably think of other ways to use this, other things to put it on. If y'all have ideas or suggestions, put them in the chat. I love to read what y'all think. Love to get the chat flowing, especially now that YouTube is counting it up. All the more reason to chat it up. And let me measure this for y'all. Um, this measures, let's see, about 4 inches. 4 inches. So you can tell from the size it is in my hand. It's a nice, substantial size. You could make a tablecloth with this logo, make your own wrapping paper, put this on some kind of a chest or a box. Okay, last call on this one. You know, I'm noticing tonight we have lots of K names in chat. Kathy and Kitty, and some of the rest of y'all might secretly have a K name, but I'm not going to dox anybody. And some of you might have a K last name or a dear friend with a K. I have a set of 5 um, coasters. These coasters are cork backed. These are ceramic. And the top half is marble. The bottom is a blush pink, $5. And they have a golden K on them. These are so heavy duty, upscale Mardi Gras forehead decoration. Okay, could be. Just about anything could be a Mardi Gras decoration. Laurie's probably laughing. But it's a great time of masquerade around here. That a whole carnival season, which stretches from 12th night until Mardi Gras. All right, looking for $5 for a 4-piece set of ceramic cork back coasters with a golden K monogram. Laurie, did you check on Rainbow? Miss Kitty's at 5. So maybe you have a Carla with a K, a Kim, Kimberly, Kayla. So many other names. Oh, you are? Okay, thank you so much for substituting. I hope she's okay though. She might have gotten hung up with the grandkids. And K for Kitty. And I won't dox Kitty's real name, but Kitty's real name also begins with a K. Okay, Laurie, thank you. And if for some reason four is not enough coasters, I have two sets available. So if you need eight so that everybody at the dining room table can have a coaster, or you can have coasters on the uh, table and the end tables, you can. Everybody, I want you to meet the thrifter of primitive, vintage, and more. Now, I thought she was new to me the other night, and I introduced myself and said, "Nice to meet you." And then she got to laughing at me and said, "It's Lena." And I'm like, "No, no, I know my Lena. She's Red Road. We've been friends for years and years and years." And she's like, "Belle, I changed my name." Now, y'all know sometimes people get playing games on YouTube. But the great thing about it is, I said, if it's really you, just send me an email. And then I realized, oh, wait, everybody has my email because it's in the corner of the screen. But when I looked at it, it was from her real email. So I'm like, Lena, oh no. And she said that she's starting a new channel and she's got to start from scratch with her subscribers. So I said, sweetheart, you come on by, real friends, help out friends. I will shout you out. I'll let people know who you are. So if you were following Red Road, following her crafts, following her dumpster dives, following her auctions, and have been wondering why isn't she posting, Jane is going to stop and put her link in the chat. Y'all follow her new channel so that you can still subscribe to Lena and her sweet daughter, Shadow. They are such a great family, and I know y'all want to support them. And I'm so glad you're back at my auctions. We have missed you, missed you, missed you, but I know it takes time to set up new accounts and get some videos on there so that people can see it's really you. Okay, so Miss Kitty is going to take one. So I've still got one left. Anyone for the other one? Because I know if anything ever happened to my channel and I had to start again, and yes, I'm the kind of person who would start again, I know that Lena and some of the other sellers would also help me. So I always want to do for other people what I would want them to do for me if I were in that position. All right, last call on this other set. Okay. And Laurie, I don't want to throw something like this in the hamper, so I'm just going to set it aside. I don't want to take a chance on accidentally breaking it. Okay, next $3 for choice. I have some adorable coin purses. And y'all let me know what else you'd like to see. Look at these cute little unicorns. And you'll see this has a kiss lock. Here's the little paper in here. Well, it's really foam. $3 for choice. I do not. I'll tell you the whole story behind those. My late mother bought those for her bestie. However, her bestie passed just about the same time that she did. So she never got to give those to her bestie. And I found them when I was going through some other stuff. And so that's why I'm selling them off. But they were bought for a specific person with a K name, which was not my mom. My mom was a P name. All right. So first we've got unicorns. Then look at these little llamas. And these are printed on both sides. Next one is a sloth. And it's sliding down a rainbow. Oh, wait. Did I see rainbow come into the chat? Let me scroll up. Did I see rainbow? Oh, there she is. Okay, she is here. Thank you, thank you. I was a little worried, but I'm glad all is well. Look at this little hedgehog. Cutie pie. All right, y'all sit up nice. I need y'all to sit up nice. Come on now. $3 for choice. And these don't necessarily have to be for coins. I use these for cough drops in the winter. I use these for peppermints, for butterscotch, whatever you need them for. I also use one of these for receipts. Because, being in this line of work, I've got to keep receipts for everything I buy, for my gas and so forth. Oh, wait, I had two others. I'm so sorry. I also had two furry ones. Now, I know we don't use fur in the summer. I'm just going to show these to y'all. They'll probably be passes, but some people shop ahead. So in fur, I have gray and brown. JEK, so glad to see you, sweetheart. Y'all all click the thumbs up, pretty please. Hopefully, we're up to about 20 by now. Anybody for 310? See, Lena, I told you I'd help you out. All you had to do was email me and then come here and we'll get you going again, sweetheart. That's what friends do. Carla! Oh, Carla was number 24. Okay, we're working on getting to 30. Yay! There's my cyber sister. We are sold. All right, let's see which one or one. Now, I have multiples of the hedgehog. I have multiples of the sloth. Everything else is a one and done. Oh, thank you for giving me those stats, Darlene. You are the best. I appreciate it. Okay, are you going with just one of each? Okay, here is one of each, one sloth and one hedgehog. If you need multiples, let me know. Oh, I appreciate you. We'll just keep working on it at every auction. So every time I see you, I will shout you out and we'll slowly but surely help rebuild your channel, sweetheart. Okay, so I'm just checking. Help me out, Jane. Is it just one of each or did you want some multiple? Just seasonal allergies, y'all. Don't be worried. Oh. Okay, Miss Kitty, if you wanted multiples, just let me know. So quiet. But I am so glad y'all are here. One of each. Okay. Put these in my sold bin. Now we're open to the chat. Anybody for unicorns, llamas, hedgehogs, and sloths, or the furry ones? I wish y'all could feel these. The fur feels so nice. And in winter, you will love these. Oh, thank you, Miss Kitty. I appreciate that. All right. Well, let me put these away, and these will still be available from the replay. Next item is going to start out at $5. It is small but mighty, and I think it is gorgeous. I know that some of y'all take medications. Now, I'm not passing any judgment about whether you should or should not take medications. We don't judge anybody here, but look at these pretty little birds. These could also be for vitamins. You could put breath mints in here. You push the little button, it opens up. You could even keep your little diamond studs in here. We're going to start this at $5. And look at those pretty little hummingbirds. All the little birdies on Jaybird Street love to hear the hummingbird go and tweet, tweet, tweet. This is a one and done. I also think this has gorgeous colors, and it kind of reminds me of a stained glass window. Oh, Carla had that same idea about earrings. Love that we think that way. Glass pigs. Okay. So decorative, so nice. This is the back. I'll show you the inside again. You just push the little button and then pull it up. It is new and clean. It is not vintage, not antique, has never been used. Oh, piggy banks. Okay. And then to close it, you just push down. Any interest on this? Well, I don't think I have done a price drop yet tonight. Maybe this should be the item that's worthy of price drop. Jane, pretty please, let's price drop this down to $3. Anybody feel like all of these gorgeous hummingbirds are worthy of $3? Okay, Laurie's in for $3. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you, thank you. All right, next, I don't know if anybody is into mason jars. I always think of them as being so old-fashioned, but they still make mason jars. This one is new, brand new, not vintage. I'm going to start this one out at $2. It's got a silver top. This is the inside. I've only got one of these, so $2. Whether you fill it with food, whether you fill it with buttons, whether you fill it with who knows what. All right, Miss Rainbow's in for $2. Anybody want to bid it up? Laurie, because this is glass, I'm not going to throw it in the hamper either. I'm going to put it next to the K ceramic coaster. So if you'll just put a little asterisk for me, pretty please. Oh, Carla says that she used one for homemade garlic. Yum, yum, yum. Great to spread on some toast. That way the toast is savory rather than sweet. Oh, ground up garlic in grapeseed oil. My mother used to roast garlic in the oven. Okay, we are sold. Okay. Now, sometimes I sell things that are pretty, and sometimes I just sell things that you might need. If anybody needs just a box of bandages, $2. These have 20 in them. They're specifically for sensitive skin. I don't know if any of y'all have sensitive skin, but they're a flexible fabric bandage. Gently protects, easy on, easy off, advanced adhesive, and won't pull skin or hair. So $2 for sensitive skin, flexible fabric bandages. Always good to have some of these on hand. Also good to put them in an emergency kit, in a first aid kit. Also good if you have kids or maybe you're coaching. I keep some of these in my car. And I was so glad I did. The other day I wore a brand new set of flats and they rubbed a blister on my heel. So what I did was I opened my glove compartment, got out one of these, put it over the place it was rubbing, and I was mighty fine. Okay, we've got Carla in for 2. I'm just so not good at wearing new shoes. Even if they're just flats and, they're easy to walk on, it's just something about the way it rubs on my heel. Oh, and Carla's saying rather than put a whole box somewhere, you just put a few here and a few there. Okay. Anybody else? All right, we're going once, going twice, fair warning. It's a one and done, no multiples, and we are sold. Okay, anybody like owls? Look at this super cute little owl. These sweet golden eyes. This sweet golden nose, sweet golden feetsies, even the sweet golden little tail. I know Kathy likes to look at the cow tail, but how about a little owl tail? This one is by Ty. It's a baby. And the name of this sweetheart is Owlette. And the birthday is April 20th. So $5 for sweet little Owlette. I can invoice you on Wednesday when I'm invoicing everybody else, if that's okay, Carla. Can't stop the auction to invoice, and tomorrow I'll be setting up for the Tuesday auction. So I hope you can understand that it'll be Wednesday, pray please. So normally it's a combination of Wednesday and Thursday, but with a pop-up auction at 4 p.m. that Layla was going to run for me, it is going to be mostly invoices on Wednesday, even late in the night.
Hi everyone. Hi Bill.
Hi,
was the owl 5? Did you start at 5? I just want to be sure I heard correctly.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
5.
Thank you.
So we're looking for 510. I see Craig first. And I see Kitty second. I only have one of these. It is new. It is tagged. All right. Anybody else want to bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. If you'd like to see home decor, if you'd like to see scarves, if you'd like to see pillows, if you'd like to see snacks, if you'd like to see lighting, y'all just let me know. If you're ready to see some earrings or necklaces or bracelets. Okay, Laurie's at 510. Let's see if Mr. Craig is going to go up to 520. So Mr. Craig just let us know. Okay, he's in at 520. Let's see what Miss Laurie does. It's a one and done, no multiples. So if you want this cutie pie, y'all need to bid. And Kyla's rooting for his snipe. Oh.
Everyone loves that snipe.
Let's see what Miss Laurie Kutcher's gonna do. Okay, Laurie's at 530. She must have seen these golden eyes, this golden beak, these golden little feetsies. And it does have a cute tail. This one, a few times, it's okay to look at a little tail. Oh, power bid from Mr. Craig, 550. Carla, someone's sniping me. All right, Laurie's out. So we're going to count this down to Mr. Craig. Nice battle, nice battle. You know, all fair in love and auctions, which is probably why I'm not married. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh. And Carla's like, honestly, what can I say? Oh, you're so funny. Those sweet little eyes.
Enjoy
Well,
that,
yes.
Craig. It's so cute.
Yes. Well, I see Carla talking about a power wallet, you know, and that brings me into the next item that I want to show y'all. Sometimes a wallet is bulky. Have y'all noticed that? Sometimes you'll see guys walking around and it's like they have stretched their pants pocket out just trying to get that wallet in there. Well, I have this great item for guys, and it could be for women too, called the Ultra Clip. And a lot of times you'll see men in restaurants with these. You'll see these in casinos. You'll see guys like, hey, look at my wallet. Gosh. This is going to start at $7. And look what it says. It says no more heavy wallets. Perfect for both men and women. Will not demagnetize credit cards. And it says it easily fits in your pockets. The Ultra Clip can keep money on one side and your credit cards on the other side. So this is how it works. And it says this product is designed to hold up to 30 bills and 6 credit cards at once. And your Ultra Clip can be customized by a local engraver or jeweler. Just imagine putting somebody's initials on there or a logo. And you could also put some right here. So we are looking for $7. I think this would be a fantastic Father's Day gift. But I could see how women would also use these. When I was growing up, it would seem like my grandparents would, you know, give us a few dollars here, a few dollars there. And I'd say, can I go and spend my money at the store, mommy? And she's like, okay, I'll put it in like a little separate compartment or a separate clip. Or this would have been fantastic if you have to keep money separate because maybe it's the petty cash from work. Maybe it's what your kids earned doing chores around the house or their birthday money. Oh, and Carla says, I used one when I worked at a light metal plant. Okay, fantastic. All right, any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on that. Well, since that owl was so popular, let me show you another popular little one. This one says artificial gnome. And look, it's got a succulent on the top. And look at this face. So cute. It is new with tags. Here's the tag, by the way. And it's a little sitter. Look how cute. Let me adjust my camera. So we're going to start this one at $3. It's not a name brand like Ty. It's just super cute. It stands about 7 inches. Boop, boop. So who needs a little gnome in your life? $3 for this cute little gnome. Looks like Cousin It. Okay, well. Oh, Jane, we forgot the $1 round. We're 14 minutes late. All right, let's see if there is any interest in this. And if not, we're going to have to go to our $1 round and catch up. Really, y'all? Only $3? I just think this one is so cute. All right, last call on this. I actually have 2 of these. Here's the other one, still new in the package. You could have had brothers. You could have had twins. Oh, Craig's in for 3. And then we're going to go to our $1 round. Spoiler alert, it's going to be Incan. Congratulations, Mr. Craig. Would you like one or both? Brothers, husband and wife, bookends? Both. Okay, great. All right. So this next round is going to be the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And all of these pens are going to start out at $1 for choice. For those of you who like daisies, and for those of you who like a little movement, look at the movement in here. Can y'all see? They're just filled with little sequins. The front has a daisy on it, and there are little horns. I don't know why a daisy has little horns, but for some reason it does. Next, here is a white one with some little bunny ears. And you don't have to be a bunny collector to appreciate these. Look at that sweet face and those eyelashes. Here's the back side where you can see these pretty sequins. Boop, boop. Come on now. All right, let's try this again. I need y'all to work with me, pray please. Okay, next one is a light green. It's got 3 little flowers, and you'll see the pretty green little sequins on the inside. So remember, we are looking for $1 starting bid. Here is the blue one. It's got a little butterfly on the top. Here is a lavender one. It's got lots of little flowers going round and round. Here's the pretty little lavender sequins on the inside. So you can shake it up. Shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout your ink pen. Twist and shout your ink pen. Okay, in the pink, I also have the cute little bunny ears in the pink. Look at that sweet little face. There's pink in a bunny ear. Here is the pretty little butterfly one. This one's in a lavender. Look at this cutie pie. I'm not sure. Do you think it's a bear?
I think it might be a bear. Not sure. So cute. We have Laurie in at 1 looking for 110 or more. Oh, Carla's in 110. Now we need 120.
Okay. And this one is either the spouse or the baby. And look, it's sitting in a little flower and it has a little hat, or maybe it's a tiara. So we'll put this one. I always hope those two go together when there's two that are similar. Okay, next, if anybody is thirsty, here's a cola. Wish I could stop and have cola. If anybody's needable ice cream, here is an ice cream cone. I miss ice cream. So long since I had ice cream. Next, look at this cutie pie. I think it's a pig. Put this one here. Welcome back, Miss Lisa. These two look like tools. They are not tools. They are pens, but they kind of look like a tool. Nice little Father's Day gift, perhaps. And my board is full. All right, Laurie is out. Anybody else want to get in on the bidding for these? Okay, Jane's counting it down. Elizabeth, so great to see you, sweetheart. Welcome back. We have missed you, but we are so glad you got to spend time with family. Family first. We always say that, and we always mean that.
Love you, Mama Riz. So glad you're here. That's Elizabeth for y'all, but I know her not personally, but I know her from the past.
Oh, you do? Okay, fantastic.
Yes,
I've been having
I
the
do.
best time emailing back and forth with her.
Oh, she's a beautiful soul. Very sweet.
She is such an encouragement. She makes me smile. Okay, we are sold. All right, Carla's going for the pink butterfly. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much. Any others?
Laurie, you get next choice, please. And then it's open to the chat.
Thanks so much, Jane, for keeping us straight and on track. And then after this, we will do some colored pens. And I even found a scented pen to do after that. So we'll have some other pen choices for those of y'all who are pen connoisseurs, who like the stationery, who like to make writing fun. The first pink one you showed and the green one. Okay, I think I showed this one with the daisy on it first, and I think this is the other one. Are these the two, Laurie? Okay, she says yeah. All right. Anybody in the chat want to pick any other one?
Excuse me, and Carla, I'll change your sold. I know it's $1.10. And next is our beautiful Darlene, and she wants one of each of the bears.
Okay, we are sold then. Thank you.
And then
right, let's see who's next.
Kitty wants the cola and the other little drink.
Okay, it's an ice cream. You know, down south, we would put these together, and you know what you'd get, Jane? You get a Coke float.
Coke float, yummy.
I love Coke floats. Now, some people ruin them with root beer, but I like a Coke float or a Dr. Pepper.
Root beer or Dr. I like any of that. Well, I used to. I don't do that anymore, but I used to. Melissa wants the blue butterfly.
All right, great choice. Okay, so let's look at what we have left. We have the sweet little bunny face with the white ears. We've got the bunny face with the pink ears. We have the lavender with these little flowers and these little horns. We have this one that is shiny and holographic and fabulous, which I think is a pig, and I have multiples of this one. And then we have the two at the end. They're supposed to look like package openers, but they're really just cute pens. All right, last call on these. I think it's a pen. We can look at it closer if you like. I think that's what it is. You see, I think I see like a little nose to it. See how if I kind of put it to the side, can you see that little snout? 3 little piggies and a mama piggy too. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. And this little piggy cried, wee, 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 all the way home.
Melissa wants the piggy.
Okay. I have multiple, so I'm going to leave that one there. Let me grab a spare. All right. Here's a little spare piggy for Melissa. Thank you. Thank you. And for any of y'all saying, I wonder how many she has. So I've got the one on display, and then I have, let's see, 5 more. So I have a total of 6. Total of 6. And y'all see the way they catch the light? They're really pretty. That's why I bought a bunch of these. Okay, last call. Oh, I'm so glad you think it's cute, Colleen. Thank you, thank you. All right, last call on these. All right, let me put these away. And then
Colleen,
Jane,
hold on, Bill. Hold on. Colleen wants two piggies, please.
Okay.
Do you have 2 more?
I do.
Okay.
I do. I think we decided I had 6.
Okay, great. So you'll have 2.
Anybody else want some more?
Anybody else?
All right, let me put this down here. Look down. I want to show y'all something special at the $2 price point. Now, all of the pens that I've showed you so far write in black. But what happens if you want to write in color? These are so sweet and they come in colors. So maybe you need one color for this person's requests on the grocery list. Maybe you need a different color for checking things off. So these are going to be $2. Now, these are shorter pens, but look how they fit in your hand. Do you see how they fit just perfectly so that the cute little top part rests in the crook of your hand? And I think they just fit perfectly. I love this size. Kind of reminds me of when I'm a little girl, my dad would say, "Oh, come lay on my shoulder." And really, it's the inside of the shoulder, and you're really kind of laying on the crook of the arm or the armpit. But I just love that. It reminds me of being a little girl and being cradled by my dad. Okay, so let me show you the options, and the winner will get to pick the pen of their choice. These are all one and done. There are no duplicates. So here's the first one. We're going to call this one the Ladybug. Let's see if I can get y'all a more up close angle. Okay, next we're going to call this one the Bear. This one kind of looks like a bunny to me. I might have too much light. I think that's better. If it's not, y'all can let me know. Is this a pink dinosaur? Does this say pink dinosaur? This one's a unicorn.
I think that's a giraffe, not a dinosaur. I'm not sure because I think that when you're about to do the dino, I'm not sure. I think
Okay,
so.
well, we'll call it a pink giraffe then. This one with the cute little fin, I think is a fish. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Here is a pink unicorn. Here's a mermaid. I think this one might be a lavender cactus, but I could be wrong. Here is a pink dino. A red dino. Can I make 2 rows? I think I can. Okay, here's a little, oops, I'm just dropping. Here is a little pink Care Bear. Look how cute. Little pink Care Bear. I'll put it up here. Remember, these are all one and done. Look at the panda. Makes me want Panda Express. Although we don't have a Panda Express in my little town. Here's the next one. It says sunny day. Sunny day, sweeping up clouds of rain. Oh, and look at this little cabbage patch, that sweet face in the cabbage. I love it. So those are all of the choices. Let's see if I can get y'all at a better angle. Is that better or worse? Y'all let me know if higher up is better.
Yes, that looks perfect.
Oh, thank you, Jen. You're such a help to me. I'm so blessed to have you as my friend and my moderator. And also blessed to have Rainbow moderating on Saturdays and Tuesdays. And Layla's going to run my special pop-up for only a couple hours on Thursday afternoon at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, we are sold. Mr. Craig, which one or ones can we get for you, sir? And while everybody's picking, y'all make sure and click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way that you can support me and my channel. And thank you for coming up with that lineup. It's so fun when y'all bid it up. And y'all make sure and come to my auction tomorrow night at 9 p.m., where my special guest will be Colleen OG Lyons, who will come roaring into my Bargains by Belle. And she'll be participating for hours and hours all night, even with the $1 round.
Okay, Craig says that he wants to get the unicorn, the dinosaur, the blue one up top, and the panda.
Okay, now Jane, help me out. The unicorn, do you think it's this unicorn with the blue or the unicorn with the pink? Just want to make sure I get the right one. So if you'd kind of help me make sure I get
think
the right
it
one.
would be blue, but Craig, can you verify if you would like the pink or the blue? Just be sure that we know.
Okay.
And the dinosaur, I think there's several dinosaurs, Craig. So the one in between the two unicorns looks like a dino to me, but are you talking about the one near the cactus?
Well, there's also this pink one, and I believe this red one is a dino
and the red
as well. This one just looks like a fish, though, to me. I don't know why, like a
fish?
Barracuda kind, but I could be wrong. Okay, the blue unicorn. All right, blue unicorn. Okay,
and then Craig. Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead. Did we decide which dino?
Yeah, just let us know which dino you want, and I don't think there's.
And the panda. Okay, here's
the panda. We can get that real quick.
You did say panda, right? Okay. All right.
The far left. Things are different order, Craig, sometimes, but I would think maybe the one next.
This one, the pink dino.
I think so. Is that the right one, Craig? I think that's the one you're wanting.
Okay, because that's my far left. I don't know if it's reversed on your screen, but I love that it's a pretty pink dino.
It's so cute.
It is.
Darlene, be thinking if you want any, and then it will be Kitty, and then the chat.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for keeping track of that.
Of course.
And after this, I'm going to show you a pen that is scented. Have y'all ever seen a scented pen before? So something to look forward to while we're picking.
That's the right dino.
Okay. Good.
Thank you. And Darlene, you're next.
I'll just bring these in so we can see these a little bit better. Okay, pink unicorn. Here's the pink unicorn. The last two dino, would that be these two? Am I right, Jane? These two?
I think so. Just let us know for sure, Darlene, if that's correct.
Oh, the white bear. I think this is super cute. White bear. Okay.
Thank you, Darlene.
Oh, I think Craig wasn't through picking, and he was the winner, so he'll get to keep picking, right, Jane, until he has picked everything that he wants for his winning bid. So
I think he's
go with Sunny Day, right? That looks like a guy.
I think he's actually just stating something. I don't think he's one.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I think it's a cactus, but okay. I'm sorry. If you decide you want that one, you have the top bid, so you get to pick everything you want.
And Kitty, I saw where you put pink unicorn, which is gone. The red hat girl, or the red hat girl chick. I think the little
Okay.
mushroom.
I think it's this one that's kind of a ladybug.
So cute. Oh yeah, could be a ladybug. I thought mushroom.
Well, but it could be a mushroom.
Mhm.
But that's the only one that's red. So I think we can label it.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then the floaty toy, which is what I called a giraffe.
Okay. So this one. All right.
Kitty, is that all for you? Oh, you do want that one. Thank you, Craig. He does want that
Okay.
one. Bill.
All right. Well, the sunny days will be coming to Mr. Craig. All right. So let me see if I can bring these down so we can see what's left. So we've got the bunny. We've got the sweet little face inside the cabbage. We have the Care Bear. We have this gorgeous mermaid who wishes she could be part
Like-
of.
Lisa wants the mermaid.
Okay.
And then
we have
Lisa,
this purple cabbage.
we move things
not-
around now. Lisa,
Oh,
so
I'm sorry.
it's
I'm
okay.
sorry,
That's
sorry.
no problem. Let us know which other one you want. We got you the mermaid. Just let us know the other one. And Mama Maria's is what I call her, but she's asking, is any cows coming tonight?
Yes, I have some cow pens, that riding pens that will be at the top of the hour. Even though really we're almost through with this hour just because these pens took so long. I also have a metal one I can bring out. I showed it at my dollar sale on Saturday. But if Jane can make some announcements when we come to the next hour, I can sprint to the other side of the room, grab it, and come back.
Of course. And Lisa wants the cactus also.
All right, pretty little lavender.
Thank
I'm
you,
surprised
Lisa.
nobody went for the Care Bear. I thought the Care Bear was the cutest.
So
we've got
cute. They're
the
all
Care
so
Bear,
cute.
the cabbage, and the bunny. Care Bear, cabbage, and bunny.
Anybody for the last three?
Well, I'm so glad y'all are liking these. All right. Well, I will move these three. I can't wait to show you these scented ones. I never thought I was going to find a scented pen, but look at this. It's called Centos. And you'd think with it being a scented pen, that would be enough. We're going to start these at $3, but look at all these colors it has. And here's all the scents it has. So every color, Jane, has a separate scent. How fun and delicious is this going to be to write with? So if you're a person who doesn't want to have a lit candle, maybe you've got pets that might turn it over or kids that might turn it over, you can get some scent just from your pen.
Excuse me, Belle. Kitty saying she wants the kitty. I don't remember kitty pen, but maybe one look like a kitty to a kitty.
All right, let me show the three remaining, and she can say, I think this one that I was calling a bunny might have actually been a kitty. Do you think this one with the cutie ears was actually a kitty? Or the other two we had was the one I was calling cabbage and the one I was calling a Care Bear. These are the three that are left. But the more I look at it, the first one I think really is a kitty and not a bunny. Thank you so much for correcting me if I was wrong. Animal identification is not my strong suit, y'all. For those of y'all that don't know, I have a non-smoking, non-pet, non-child household. I know, I'm so boring. So not always good at identifying. So Miss Kitty, let me know if the pink and white with the cutie ears is the kitty you are wanting. pretty please.
And
then we
Laurie's,
both have the scented.
Laurie's saying that Kitty said chick, but I just thought that word was for the one she picked out. The little girl with the red hair, hat girl, chick.
So
I don't know.
I
Let's
think
see.
it's this one then. I think it's this one because this one's pretty much a Care Bear. So I think it's this one.
Pink one, Kitty says. That's it.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much, Miss Kitty. Appreciate y'all helping me figure it out. So we've got this Centos 10 color 10 cent, meaning SCENT. I don't want y'all to think it's CENT. SCEN. It's technically Centos. So that's what we're bidding on now.
Okay, I figured out what happened. I'm sorry, you guys. I went back and checked. So, hold on one second.
Okay.
Lisa, the cactus that you got, I'm sorry, it's going to have to go to Kitty because she came in first for that one and I just missed it. That's the one she wanted. So I don't know if you want a different one. So Kitty, you will get the cactus. She thought that was a chicken and she came in for that when she came in earlier. So I'm sorry to have missed that, Kitty. So Lisa, would you like the little cabbage patch, that's what I call it, Cabbage Patch Kid, or the little Care Bear? Would either of those be to your liking, Lisa? Let me know.
And Lisa, you didn't miss snacks. Snacks are still to come. And I have both sweet and salty snacks. And I have a local snack. I love when I can provide local things that will give you a taste of my local area.
Okay, Kitty says she can have the cactus. We're good then. Thank you. Anybody for the scented?
I thought we had a bid, but maybe I was wrong. So 10 cents and 10 colors. Thank you, Lisa. No love for the 10 color pen. Last call then. We can go on to something else. I don't know why I thought I saw a bid when we first started it, but I might be wrong. I apologize, y'all, if I haven't been clear. Y'all give me a little grace, pretty please.
I don't see a bid.
What?
I didn't see a bid.
Okay. Well,
yeah. Thank you.
We've got a request for snacks. So we'll do snacks till the top of the hour. And then I will show the cow writing pens. And hopefully I can sprint to the other side of the room to also get these cute little metal signs that look like cows.
Laurie, it'll go to Kitty because Lisa said she can just have it. Thank you for checking, Laurie. And I did call all those down in the chat, you guys, because we verbally called them down, but Laurie's writing, or Rainbow, one of the two of them are writing it down. Thank you, guys.
Okay. First, I am going to start with this local snack. This is called a moon pie. You've probably heard Laurie and I talk about these. We grew up eating these during the carnival season while watching Mardi Gras parades. I know sometimes people think, oh, it's just cups and balloons and beads and stuffed animals, but they also open these boxes because they're all individually wrapped and they throw moon pies. And this is the snack you get to eat while watching a parade go by. So I'm going to start these at $3. $3. And I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. I also have an entire 9 pack of these cheddar cheese snacks. These, in my opinion, taste a lot like Cheez It, but I think it's a more cheesy taste. Okay, Mr. Craig is in for 3. Jane, if you'll watch and handle the bidding, I'm going to get those cow items, the little signs for the top of the hour, pretty please.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Laurie says she gives moon pies out. That's so cool. Moon pies are very popular here, you guys, in the South. I don't know if you have them in the North. I don't know that, but here in the South, they're very popular. And a lot of people take them and put them in the microwave for just a little, like just a couple of seconds. I don't know really how long. I've never had them in the microwave, but I hear that it turns it into a whole new yummy, yum treat. So I definitely would try it that way. I have had them in the like straight out of the refrigerator because I don't want them to be. A lot of times I want something kind of cold instead of just regular, and I like them out of the refrigerator. And used to, I don't know if Belle and Laurie have this or heard of this saying, but here in Georgia, it was like advertised moon pie and RC cola. Those were like an advertisement that went hand in hand. And my granddaddy, he used to love to have a moon pie with an RC cola. So anyway, I don't know. Pumpkin moon pies are good. Lisa says, okay, so y'all do have them. Yes, we have them upstate. Melissa says, all different flavors. Yes. Elizabeth, you've never had one? Oh my. And you're in the South. Yes, I was just about to say that, Lady Braven, that they have the banana ones. I like the banana ones a lot.
Well, if y'all want other flavors, y'all let me know and I will grab some and I will bring them to either tomorrow's auction or Thursday's auction. So, Laurie, just make me a little note about if people like the vanilla or the banana. I could have gotten those. I just thought I'd go with the most classic flavor first. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the classic, really, you just can't beat. I just love that classic flavor of moon pie. It's been so long since I've had one, but so yummy. Aw, that's so nice, Laurie. Yeah, growing up, that's what my granddaddy always. He would not eat a moon pie without an RC cola. So,
Aww.
yeah, he definitely had to have that with it. So good.
I'm a girl that likes a cola or a Dr. Pepper or a Pepsi. That's like my guilty pleasure. Jane's a coffee girl, right? But I'm a soda
Yep.
girl.
Oh, yeah, my iced coffee is my treat. And we are sold to Craig. Let us know which one do you have
I
more
do
than.
have multiple.
Okay.
I bought 10 of each. 10 of each because I thought they were that tasty.
Oh, so Kitty, you know all about the Southern ones. Oh, Kathy said caramel. I've never had that one, Kathy. Yummy.
Well, if y'all are interested in buying them, then I will bring more flavors in the future. Yes, it does. Let me show y'all a close up here, and you can probably see the white part is marshmallow. It's not a lot of marshmallow. It's not like eating a peep. It's just a little bit to keep it creamy and sweet. Okay, Mr. Craig's going to go with one of each. Do we have a backup bidder?
No, Craig was the only one that came in, but it's open to the chat now.
Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't have bought so many then.
I never had strawberry and blueberry, you guys. Lisa, which one or ones would you like? And anybody else can come in, just say which of the two or what of the items you want and how many you would like. Thank you.
And with them being individually wrapped, these are great for lunches. These are great for snacks. These can go in your purse. That way, if you're trying to do some kind of diet or nutrition or portion control, I love that with these being individual, you got the portion control. Plus, with the moon pie, you don't have to touch it. You hold the wrapper. That way you keep your hands clean. Okay, I'm seeing Lisa for a cheddar, and I'm seeing Kathy for a cheddar. Oh, Lisa says great for a toddler turning 4 in 2 weeks. I have to tell you, Lisa, I look forward every year to your birthday videos because to see the elaborate parties that moms put on for their little kids and to see what theme you picked, it is always so cute. If y'all aren't following Lisa M Adventure, she's got great family videos all about her little toddler and her conventional, traditional married life.
Kitty just put in 3 moon pie times 1, please. That'll be awesome. Oh, Elizabeth, you have to. They're so good. It's like graham cracker, marshmallow, graham cracker, but not cracker. It's like soft, cakey, graham crackery. Yummy. And then it's just coated in chocolate. So good.
And can
or
I
whatever.
Tell you a secret for the ultimate moon pie experience, Jane? It's with a scoop of vanilla ice cream. Or frozen yogurt, or even plain yogurt. Because that way you've got something cold and creamy with it, and this provides the crunch.
Sounds good.
Oh, even Colleen's getting in on the snacking.
Kitty is going to take.
If you like s'mores, this is s'mores without having to roast it. That is such a great way of describing it, Elizabeth. I adore that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep, that's it. Kitty's taking 2 of the moon pies, please.
Okay, fantastic.
And I think you saw Oach for crackers.
Anybody else?
And Elizabeth's having 2 of the moon pies. This is her first time having them. I'm so excited.
Oh, you'll have to report back and let us know what you think.
Yes.
And I will try to get you some other flavors for y'all. And I don't know if I'll have time to go to one of our local stores tomorrow. If I do, I'll show them tomorrow. If not, I will have them on either Thursday or Saturday. Y'all can request snacks anytime, just like Lisa did, and I will bring up whatever I have at the time. I try to always keep some. I usually don't do much chocolate in the summer, but the moon pies don't seem to have a melting problem because it's just a thin coating of chocolate.
Mm-hmm. And Elizabeth, you'll have to try them warmed for a little bit and try one in the refrigerator and see which way, or just room temperature and see which way you like it best. So
Yeah,
good.
try them all the ways because you get a
Yes.
whole box and then let us know.
Yep.
Okay, last call on these. All right, I think I got time for one more thing before the top of the hour where we'll have our next dollar item that will have some cow items. Okay, this is going to be a huge, big family pack. Now, sometimes I sell things for just individuals. This is going to be a family pack. Now, I debated about whether I should open these up and sell them individually. If nobody wants this big of a huge family pack, then I can't open and sell these. But in this family pack, you're going to get 10. But you're not going to get tired of this family pack, Jane. You want to know why? The reason is they're not all the same. So the first one is strawberry creme. The second one is vanilla creme. The third one is, raise it up here. This is vanilla creme, but in a chocolate cookie. Then we have banana creme in a chocolate cookie. And lastly, orange creme, and it's a vanilla cookie. So some of these cookies are vanilla, some of these are chocolate. And you've got the different cremes in the middle, the orange, the banana, vanilla, and strawberry. So if you can use a big, huge 5-pack, big, huge 10-pack, you get 2 of each of the 5 of these. I'm going to start these out at just $5. That's 50 cents a pack of cookies. And even if you're one person, with these being 5 different flavors, you can eat them all. Trust me, I'm a single lady. I'm a single lady. I'm a single lady. I'm a single lady. Ooh, 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 ooh. And with time, I can eat all of these. Some I like better than others, just depending on my own personal taste. I like the sweet flavors more than the fruity flavors, but it's really up to taste. So I know y'all probably thought the 10-pack was going to start at $10, but I wanted to give y'all a chance to bid because I love to watch y'all bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Oh, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. Colleen, if you don't mind, I'm just going to say a quick prayer. Heavenly Father, I lift my sister in Christ, Colleen, up to you. Please help to restore her energy, revitalize her heart, her soul, her spirit. Give her some peace, some rest, some comfort, and fill her with vim and vigor for tomorrow. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. And just like that, Kathy is back at 6. Thank you. Thank you. So this is a 10-pack. 5 different flavors. And that's one of those myths. Sometimes people think you got to stop what you're doing. You got to clear a spot. You got to get down on your knees. And Jane, the real truth of it is that you can pray anytime, anywhere. If you're in the shower, if you're driving, if you're eating, if you're broadcasting, no matter what you're doing, if you want to make time to say a few words to God, you absolutely can. So I hope y'all don't mind fitting it in my auction, but sometimes, when a friend is not feeling so great, the best way you can support them is with prayer. That's one of the great things about having your own channel. I don't have to stop and ask somebody. I can just, do what I can. That's absolutely right, Carla. God knows wherever you are. All right, we're at $6.30. Still not even $1 a pack of cookies. And these cookies are absolutely worth $1 a pack. And I love that there's so many different flavors. The chocolate and the vanilla are my favorite. But they're all good. All good. I wish there was a caramel in these because other than chocolate and vanilla, I love all things caramel. But after this, we're going to stop and do $1 round. And then if y'all want to come back to more snacks, we can. If y'all would rather go on to housewares or scarves or health and beauty or socks, y'all can let me know. All right, I have multiples. I also bought 10 packages of these. So let's see how many everybody wants. We're going to start with Miss Kitty. And Miss Kitty says the Grandies will love these. I love it that you call them the Grandies. That's kind of grand that you call them the Grandies. All right. So y'all make sure to always specify quantity, pretty please. And we want to thank Miss Lisa for this suggestion of snacks. Y'all congratulate Miss Kitty. And if anybody to our backup bidders, y'all be thinking about how many you want when it comes your turn. She's going to go for one. Okay, Jane, who's next in the lineup, pretty please?
It's Kathy, and she says she would like one.
Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? Or are we open to the chat now? Okay, now we're open to the chat. Anybody else for a 10 pack of assorted cookies? And remember, with these snacks, anytime you run out, you can always email me for a refill. You don't necessarily have to wait till I'm showing them at auction. All right, last call on these. Okay, I'll move these aside then. Okay, next for our $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Oh, Darlene wants one. Okay, let me grab one for Darlene. Okay. And if anybody else wants one, y'all just let Jen and Laurie know. All right, Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Everything you see is going to be a $1 starting bid. Well, here's the first cow. It is a metal sign. It says Farm Shop Fresh Milk. Then in pens, let me show you these cute little cow pens. Look at these little spots. And here's the little cow at the bottom. I might have too much light. Let me see if it looks better with less light. So here's the little cow at the bottom. Look at this sweet face. So here's the first cow pen. Here's the second cow pen. Look at those little faces. Here's the next one, and this one says, no, it says this way. I have the hardest time seeing. I can't tell, but maybe some of y'all can tell what it says. For those of y'all that don't know, I have a eye condition called astigmatism. I'm thinking it says moo something, but
No,
I'm not.
turn it. It's upside down. It says cute cow. I love cute cows, I think, or cute cow.
Oh, cute
Cute
cow.
cow.
Okay, I love cute cows. I see it now. Thank you, Jane, for helping me. When it comes to eyesight, I am just always in need of help. I appreciate you. And look at this sweet little cow. Okay, so here's those 3 cows. But Jane, I've got a little space on the board. So you think I could put a couple more of a different type just to give people a little variety?
Oh, sure.
Okay, look at this cute little girl. I don't know. It's a little sweetie pie and in lovely shades of purple. So let me push these together. This one is plaid, and then you turn it around, and there's another cute little smiling face to encourage you, and it looks like it says, start.
Good night, Craig. Have a good night. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Craig. And seeing the word start sometimes just helps you start a project, start a letter, start a budget. So sometimes just seeing one little word, whether it's on a Ray Dunn piece or on a pen, can mean all the difference. Look at this little sweetie pie. I think she's got Jane's iced coffee. Look at that iced coffee container. Doesn't that look delicious, Jane? All right, here's the next one. There's the sweet face on it. These are almost like little emotional support. And here is the last one. Look at this little girl holding a star. Okay, so those are your choices. Okay, apparently we're looking for $1.30. Miss Kitty's in with $1.30, looking for $1.40, and power bids always appreciated. Miss Elizabeth is in for $1.40. Miss Kitty's in for $1.50. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Elizabeth's at 160. Now, all of the pens are one and done.
Elizabeth's asking, does it write? Do the cow pens write in blue? Do you happen to know, Belle?
I haven't tried, but I can test them live if nobody's going to think that makes them used. Would that be okay if I tested them live, or do y'all feel like that's going to make it used? Jane, what do you think in your professional opinion? Is it okay just to make a little scramble in front of the camera to show y'all?
I think it would be fine because it's just a little,
Okay.
scribble. It won't take much ink for that.
Okay. All right. Right.
Oh.
So here we go. It's looking like black to me.
Black.
Deep, dark, black gel pen. Let me turn the light on and make sure. But it's looking black to me. I got a little red at first, but I think that was just the nib that was on here. Okay, so let me put this back in the line up. Okay, and apparently bidding is still going on with our policy of Southern hospitality. We let people bid until they have just decided that they're no longer interested. We don't have a sniping here. We just continue it till everybody decides that they're done bidding. I guess I should probably test these because now I'm wondering if these are secretly purple. No, these are black too. They're all black. But that's why I got the multicolored pens earlier, so that there'd be some color choices. Okay, we've got Carla at 185. Anybody want to come back with 195?
Carla Belle does it differently here. It's not the same as it is on the other auctions if she allows it to continue. So we're going to continue on, and we need $1.95, you guys, or more.
Yep, y'all can always just make it an even $2. And that's exactly what Elizabeth was thinking too. Okay, let's see what Miss Carla wants to do. You gonna bid it up or are you going out? I'm so glad y'all have been enjoying the pens. Y'all keep requesting the things you want, whether it's a genre of items or it's a specific type of animal or specific type of color or a anything you want to. If I can possibly oblige, I absolutely will. That's the kind of Southern hospitality you get here at Southern Belle Nova. And y'all remember too, when we say it's going to be Belle's Bargain Bonanza, even on the $1 rounds, you can request. So if you want to see more pens, just say, show us some pens for the dollar round, or show us some charms, show us some housewares. So you can always request even for the dollar rounds. Kitty's at 220. Super smart because all of these pens are one and done. I do have a couple few of these little signs. But I love taking your requests. It makes me so happy. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right. I should have gone to the bathroom during all this bidding. So just sitting here reveling in the beauty of the bidding. Okay, Carla's out, so we will count this down and then get to picking. And Jane is doing such a great job, and I love that she's on the stream tonight. I had to make a special broadcast on StreamYard instead with my few little sample hours they give, but it is worth using those few sample hours to have Jane on the stream. Don't y'all enjoy Jane? All right, let's see what Miss Kitty picks.
Love you to pieces too, Carla. Thank you. And thank you, Belle. My honor.
Aw. Maybe she wants to do a clean sweep. It's always the best way not to miss out. And easier for us too. Oh, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
Aw,
I think she's already gone to
Kitty.
bed, but I will send her a gift alert email. So let's gather these three up and I'll let her know that the gift is given and on the way. Oh, Carla was going to do that
Oh,
too.
y'all, that is so
so
sweet. That is so sweet.
I love that. Okay, anybody else? We've got the cute little faces and we have the Farm Shop Fresh Milk Metal Cow sign. And then y'all let me know what you'd like to see once we finish this dollar round. Otherwise, I'll pick something. Y'all want to go back to snacks? We can. If you'd like to see housewares or scarves, pillows. I have a few more socks, some tablecloths. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see more of.
Okay, Carla would like the Sailor Boy, the next one, 5 and 6. So where you took a Carla, there was 3 cows. Oh, now they are number 2 and 3 from the left, the second and third.
Okay, so these two?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, let me bring them.
Those are so cute, Carla. So cute.
Okay, there we go.
Are those the right ones, Carla? Be sure. Yeah, that was the ones.
Okay, fantastic.
And Elizabeth Aaron, you are next, sweetness.
I'm so glad y'all are liking the pets tonight. Oh, you know what I do have, since we were talking about colored pens, I do have a different type of colored pen that I can show after this, Jane. We'll do that. We'll do that, and then y'all can request what else y'all'd like to see. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I still have the metal cow. How cute would this be just hanging on some of the knobs of your kitchen? I have some of these hanging on the knobs to cabinets and silverware drawers and other things to give my kitchen a whole farmhouse look because the little knob just fits perfectly in here. Although I was talking to I think it was Zane the other night, and he was thinking about maybe using these for a Christmas tree as ornaments.
Carla's probably out of milk too. I had to say it. Sorry.
I know. It's okay. All right. Last call on these. I'm going to move these aside, and these will still be available on the replay. I absolutely honor the prices. Okay. Let me show you the colored pens now. So if y'all been looking at these with the black ink saying, that's nice, but I wish you had some color. We're going to start these out at $5. So this is a pack of 4. You get a black, a indigo, a red, and a green. In this one, you're going to get magenta, orange, purple, and blue. And in this one, you're going to get pink, purple, green, and yellow. $5 for choice. And they are gel ink, as you can see right here. Gel ink.
Night, night, Darlene. Love you so much. I know you got a triple duty tomorrow. I know how that is. Sweet dreams.
Oh, good night, Darlene. Thank you so much for coming by, sweetheart. Blessings to you and your family. Sleep well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wait. I try to anticipate questions, but with the lag, give me a little grace. I'm trying. So all of these are gel pens. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thanks for the encouragement. So if you're wanting fabulous colors for your list making, so you can help tell one line from another, maybe it's for scrapbooking or journaling invitations. So much you can do with these pretty gel pens. I even think just when you're doing to from tags, it's just prettier in the colored gel pen. So might not have a fancy character, but is a color. Well, we love you regardless of your mood. You know, sometimes I'm in a little mood just by myself, and then I get to broadcasting and I get around my friends, and it just turns my frown upside down. All right, last call on these packs of gel pens. I thought these were going to be so popular. Can y'all see the colors just fine, or do I need to put them a little closer? Let me see if I can put these a little closer. So this one has pink, purple, green, and yellow to it. This one has hot pink, orange, purple, and blue. And this one has black, blue, red, and green. Well, I tell you what, Jane, they have been so great at bidding it up. Maybe I should be just as great at lowering the price because maybe I started these a little bit high, even though it's for a 4-pack. Jane, why don't we go back in and do a price drop and let's start the set of 4 pens for $4? Because after all, the other pens got bid up, but they started at $1. So let's start these, restart these, I should say, restart these at a starting bid of 4. And we'll just see if we get a starting bid and how people want to bid it up. Let's do that, please, of a restart, but at a lower $4 price. Oh, Carla has a great idea. She says, what I love about gel pens is that you can write on items that are in the freezer. I had no idea. All right, Rainbow is in at 4. Thank you so much, Miss Rainbow. Some of these are one and done. Some of these I have multiple. Carla, why would you sit in the freezer? On a hot day like this, it'd be lovely to have a walk-in freezer and be able to cool off for a minute. And if y'all would click the thumbs up, that's a free and easy way you can support me. It gets hot in Missouri? Really? I had no idea. I thought being in the middle of the country, it must be nice and cool. I didn't think y'all ever got above 100. Well, I'm learning stuff tonight. Okay, we are sold to Miss Elizabeth. Let's see which ones and what quantities. Oh, Carla says I got married August 6th on a long sleeve satin gown. It was 104. Oh, that sounds difficult. The middle set. Well, you chose the only one. I don't have multiples. So this one's going to you. All right. Anybody else for the darker colors or for the pastels?
Rainbow gets next choice.
Okay.
Yes, that was hot, Carla. I got married also in August. And and it was August the 20th, and it was so hot. And just a little side story, I should save the story, but we brought Haley home on our 1-year wedding anniversary.
Oh, that's fantastic. I tell you what, why don't you, being the peach queen of our chat, why don't you tell one little story real quick, if you don't mind?
Okay, sure, I don't mind.
Oh.
So, yep, I also got married in August, Carla, but I was not in long sleeves. I would have died. I was so burning up. And that was in the air-conditioned church. And then I was induced. My due date was August the 14th, but I started having blood pressure issues, so they scheduled a C-section for me the next day, which was August 15th, and that is when my little Haley was born. And back then, you guys, back in the day, you had to stay in the hospital quite a while with C-section, so I was in there a week. And August 20th is when we got married, and we brought her home on our 1-year anniversary. And when I got home, Haley's dad had fixed an entire meal for us to have for dinner, and it was so sweet, but it was chaotic because I could barely walk or move. I was in so much pain, and then she was a crybaby, very crybaby, so we didn't really get to enjoy it, but it was just the thought of it. So that was that. Yeah,
Well, thank
so
you
that's
for sharing that story so we could get to
Sure.
know you better. Super fun. All right. Did we pick pens?
Rainbow passed, and Carla wants the pastels
Okay. How many
pens.
pastels does she want? I have 5.
Carla, do you just want one or do you want more? And if you do not mind, please put 410 in the chat times 1. That way we just have it documented that you knew how much they went for. I appreciate that. Yes, Rainbow and Liz, all of you. Thank you. It was sweet.
All right. Are we open to anybody else in the chat now?
Yeah, it's open to the chat. Carla it ended with Rainbow from just the bids, and then it went to Carla and anyone else if you want any more.
So this one is the one going to Carla, is that right? Okay, that one's going to Carla.
Yeah.
All right. Last call on these pens. Okay, let me move these aside. Do we have any other requests before I just pick an item and keep showing? Well, since we had a request for cows earlier, I thought of another cow item that I grabbed during Jane's story. I hope y'all don't mind that sometimes it can be twice the blessing. You get a story from Jane and you get more items from me. I have coasters. These coasters are wooden and they're going to be individual. These are going to be $2 starting bid for choice. Look into these sweet eyes. Here's the first one. And the second one. This one has a lighter background. I love the way they just like stare into your. This one has a little bit of frown, but you might go turn its frown upside down. I invoice on Wednesday, Thursday. This Thursday, I'm having a pop up, so I'm mostly going to be invoicing Wednesday. It may be very, very, very late into the night, but it should be Wednesday. If for some reason you're one of the many people who are going out of town and you need to arrange a different day for invoicing or shipping, let me know, Miss Nanette, and I will gladly rearrange my schedule. Just don't ask me to invoice on the day I'm broadcasting. But other than that, I can move it around. Here's a little baby cow. Baby cow, do, 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 do. Baby cow, do. Oh, sorry. Y'all. Look at those horns. I hate to put your business out there, Nanette, but yes, I did invoice you. I was starting to worry that something was wrong because you always pay so promptly. But if you need me to send you another reminder or copy and paste it into your email, let me know. I'm not mad. Sometimes accidents happen, and you're good. We're still friends, but I'm so glad you're checking on it, sweetheart. All right, here's the next one. Oh, and look, in between the big horns and flowers, I see some little butterflies. I love when I spy a little something. Okay. Do we have some bids on these? I think we do.
We sure do. We're looking for
Okay.
$2.20 more, please. Anyone?
And then after this, we'll have one more round of coasters, and it's going to be a totally different genre. It won't be animals. I can't wait to show you what it is. I think you'll find these very motivational and inspirational. We showed some of the ones that are going to come up after this during the faith auction. I was so blessed that a couple of months ago, Jane's daughter, Haley, with whom I'm also friends, she made my intro, my outro, my super chat song, and all the gorgeous thumbnails, co-hosted. And we had a great time showing items of faith. So if there's ever anybody looking for items of faith, I got a whole auction, hours and hours of stuff. All of these coasters are one and done. There are no duplicates of these cutie cow coasters.
I agree, Kitty. I love Highlands. They're so cute. They're my favorite too. So cute. Even before I became an official heifer, I loved these Highland cows.
Oh, well, that just worked out perfectly. And now you're the official angel heifer.
Aw, no. What a blessing. Yes, Carla, the babies are so cute. I just love that little curly, wavy hair in between their horns. So adorable. Elizabeth goes first, and then it'll be Laurie, and then open to the chat, unless all of them are gone, of course.
And coasters don't have to be for a coffee mug. They could even be for, iced coffee or a soda or water.
Oh, I know, Carla. It's an honor now to be called that.
Absolutely.
When they made me official, I was honored to be called a heifer. Who would have ever thought?
Oh.
Elizabeth, dear, are you still here?
It just shows that God can use anything for greatness and glory.
For sure.
Elizabeth, I wonder if maybe she went to the bathroom real quick or maybe lost internet connection. Do you want me to set these aside and show some others while we wait? Or
yeah, I think we could do that. I think that'd be fine. She could be typing out that they're so special to her.
I'm going to move these up here where she can still find them. Oh, is she here?
She's here. She said she's trying to decide. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
We're going to move them up. No
right.
problem.
We'll show a nice up-close view one more time.
So cute.
She might just want to clean sweep them since they are all one and done. Although once I show these next ones, she might want these too, because these are Bible verses. That's why they are inspirational and motivational. This first one says, cultivate kindness. And it's taken from Proverbs 3:3. This kind of reminds me of Jane's motto, which is kindness wins. So that's going to be the first one. Here's the second one. He calls me beautiful one. Because we are all beautiful in God's eyes, because beauty comes from within. I recently showed my face and went on the Mooly Wood where I was kind of scared. People were very nice, but one of the greatest blessings was somebody told me that they were glad to see that my outside matched my inside. So I appreciate that.
Yep, Bella's beautiful inside and out.
Thank you. When I'm broadcasting, I can't really look it up, but I can send it in after the auction. My
Yeah,
apologies if there was some glitch with it, but it is packed and ready to go. Okay,
that's
here's the
awesome.
next one. God is within her. She will not fall. What a promise that we are not alone
I
and
got
that
you,
we're not just going
Elizabeth.
to be
We'll get it in
falling. This
just a
one
second.
declares, I am. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to stop in the middle of the
No,
presentation? Did she decide?
no. She did
Okay.
decide. I
I
want you to
am
keep
a
going.
child of God, and this one has cute little butterflies. So I love when we declare who we are, and who we are is a child of God. All right, the next one says, I am the Lord who heals you. Exodus 18, 15:25. This one to me is the one you give with that get well soon card, the one you put in the envelope when your friend's in the hospital or just got home from the hospital. This is that one to help them recover while they're healing. And it doesn't have to be a physical healing. It could be I broke up with my boyfriend healing. It could be I just lost my job healing. There's lots of emotional healing that we need help with. This one is one of my personal favorites. It says, pray without ceasing. I know I kind of gave y'all the sermon before about you can pray anywhere, anytime. But that's one of the things I think about. And it's based on 1 Thessalonians 5:17. Joy comes in the morning. Now, I try not to be awake too much in the morning. I think Laurie's going to second that. But, morning can be at midnight. So, and I am more likely to see my joy in the morning at 12:01 than like at 8. But still, joy is there, whatever your definition of morning is. This one says, be still and know. I wish it had the full verse. The full verse is, be still and know that I am God, which is Psalms 46:10. And last but not least, I need to move the camera over, is this really colorful one that says, I thank God every time I remember you. Philippians 1:3. That one is such a message of encouragement. All right, so let's see if we can catch up with the cows. And while we're doing that, we'll give people time to bid on the Bible verse coasters. Help me out, pretty please, Jane.
Sure. Elizabeth would like the top 3 on the right.
Okay, so I'm thinking it's going to be 1, 2, 3. These 3, right?
I believe so. And the baby on the second row. The little baby.
All right, so that still gives 2 for other people. You sure this one isn't a baby too? That one looks like a baby too.
I know, it does look like a little baby, but maybe a teenager.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know.
It seems smaller and thinner. I love those beachy waves. Jane, I want those beachy waves in my hair.
Oh, me too.
Y'all have seen me.
Me
All right, now you know. That's what I'm going for, is the beachy waves like that.
And Laurie wants the beachy wave beautiful cow.
Okay. All right. There we go.
And if we got any of those,
this one with the butterflies left. So if anybody wants this one, we're going to call it cows with butterflies.
Cows with butterflies. For me, please, if no one wants it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll put it in the chat. If anybody else wants it, though, you guys get first pick. I don't want to choose over you guys.
And Jane, this one's going to be on me as a thank you for mine.
Aw, thank you, Bill. It's so cute. Thank you.
So,
Kindness
Laurie,
truly
write it down
wins.
as a 0, pretty please. Now, meanwhile, we've got these Bible verses. Nope, I'm too close. Y'all can't see them. So, once again, the choices are cultivate kindness, He calls me beautiful one. God is within her, she will not fall. I am a child of God. Be still and know. Joy comes in the morning. Pray without ceasing. I am the Lord who heals you. And I thank God every time I remember you. All right, looking for just $2 for these great coasters. And I think these are just a great anytime gift because nobody ever says, oh, I have too many coasters, or oh, I don't use coasters, or coasters are too personal. Coasters to me are just one of those great gifts. Oh, yeah, I can always use coasters. Oh, that's a nice thought because you can get some of these same sayings, Jane, in a card, but you read a card and then you what? Throw it in a drawer. Some people even just throw it in a trash can, or maybe you pack it away even in a scrapbook, but you don't see it. You don't enjoy it. These you get to see, enjoy, and remember every day. And if reading, I thank my God every time I remember you is going to make you rejoice and thank God and remember, then win-win. If the one that says pray without ceasing is going to remind you to pray, then it's a win-win too. So many of these are motivational and inspirational. Well, I'm glad to see that we just had a little lag and that y'all are enjoying these now.
And I love the
Now,
idea
two
that
of
Kitty
these I
had.
have duplicates, but most of these don't.
And I love the
Oh,
idea
what was
that
Kitty's idea? I don't think I saw it.
yeah, she said put little ribbon loops on the back and make them into Christmas ornaments. I thought that was an incredible idea.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I've been wondering if they would fit like on a mason jar or if there was some like uh, kitchen use for them. But I don't know if y'all have noticed this about me. I'm not crafty. But anything that helps me keep my eyes on God is a product that I love. So I kind of search out these type of products. And we've been going at such a relaxed pace. It's not going to be long before the top of the hour. Oh, that's a great idea, Kitty. Make them into magnets. Excellent. Kitty has such great ideas. Where have you been all my auction?
She does. These are sold to Kitty, and you just let us know which ones you want and then we'll go to Elizabeth Aaron for our next choice and then open to the chat.
Fantastic. Okay, I am a child of God and I thank God. Okay, just these two. Let me know if you're finished picking or you're just putting them on separate lines because I know sometimes when it's a long title, you end up pushing send just so we can be picking while you're still choosing? Yes. Okay. There we go. I'm going to let y'all know the two that I have duplicates of. The duplicates I have are the Cultivate Kindness and I Am the Lord Who Heals You. So the two that have the duplicates of. All right, I think next we go to Miss Elizabeth. And then we'll be open to the chat. And if y'all have druthers about what you'd like to see next, y'all can let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep picking great items and showing y'all. I'm having so much fun tonight. I hope y'all are having a great time as well. I love when the chat just seems like old friends and it's all about kindness and fellowship.
Me too. I love it so much.
You know, the Bible says where two or more are gathered. It doesn't say only in a church building. It doesn't say only under a tree or in a boat. So that can even happen at the auction. It can even happen when you're purchasing things. So, all right, I am the Lord who heals you. All right, this beautiful one is coming to Miss Elizabeth. So I've got one more of that one.
That one's perfect for you, Elizabeth Aaron. So perfect. And I love that one so much.
And I want to thank my list maker. I think Laurie decided to make the list. I don't know if Rainbow switched in at some point, but regardless of who it is, I also want to shout out and thank my list maker, as well as thanking Jane for doing a great job. Hello, 710.
Hi,
Cheers
Troy.
to you.
Welcome in. So good to see you. It's open to the chat now.
Joy in the morning. Okay. Joy in the morning is going to Miss Rainbow. Absolutely. The Holy Spirit is within us, so the Holy Spirit is always present. I'm going to scoot this one over just so it fits in the frame a little bit better. Anybody else? So the ones left are Cultivate Kindness. He calls me beautiful one. God is within her. She will not fall. Be still and know. Pray without ceasing. And I am the Lord who heals you. Those are the choices left. Hearts to you too, Mr. Troy. Cute little green heart for growth and Christian love. So nice. All right, we'll do a last call. Anybody? Otherwise, I'm going to scrape these to the side and we will look at something else. Only got 3 minutes until the top of the hour where we have another dollar round. Jane, do you think I go back for more pens, or you think everybody's tired of pens? Should do something else at the top of the hour.
I think pins are going really well, so I say pins.
Okay.
But if you guys have a different idea, put it in the chat.
Okay, here is a quick product. I think everybody has probably heard of this. And at my mod meeting, people were telling me the Walmart price, the Amazon price, and I was just stunned at what people are paying for this. But this is Bargains by Belle. So I'm going to start this whole bottle of the O'Keefe Clinical Body Skin Repair Body Lotion for extremely dry, itchy skin. Not a little dry, extremely dry. 48-hour relief in one use. What else has relief in one use? Guaranteed relief. This is the big 3-ounce, not the little purse size, the big 3-ounce. I'm going to start this one at only 6, and we'll just see where the bidding goes. O'Keefe's. I had a manly man kind of dad, and even he would use this. He considered this the manly man lotion. So he didn't want anything from Bath and Body Works. He didn't want anything that had a scent, or he didn't want it smelled like cookies or some kind of delicious fruit. No, no, no. This is the only one he would use. So every time I see this, it brings up Father's Day memories, because this is one of those things I'd always get him a new bottle of this for Father's Day and have it as part of his little Father's Day gift bag. Oh, something else. Okay. Well, we could go with some cute little charms then.
Yep, I was
Or
going to
want to
say
go with
maybe
some little
charms.
household items. We go with household items.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the great thing about my channel. You can request the genre, you can request the items, even for a dollar round. Because I've got Southern hospitality. I've got, well, I started to say I've got rhythm, I've got music. I've got Southern hospitality. Who could ask for anything more? I've got rhythm, I've got music, I've got Southern hospitality. Who could ask for it? I can't make it fit. I'm sorry.
You did it. It sounded great.
I got to figure out a Southern hospitality song. All right, last call on this. No one the O'Keefe's. All right, let me pass on this. I'm going to get out a handy dandy grid, because my moderators tell me that that just makes it easier. And I always want them to think it is as easy as can be. All right. These are, of course, small charms. Why? Well, because they're up. Let's see if I can get this all focused in for y'all. And let me show you some choices. I've got some pretty ones in a hot pink. I don't know about y'all, but in the summer, I love the neon colors. The hot pink, the orange, the yellow, the neon green. I love all those citrusy colors and the hot pink. All right. So first, here is a cute little lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. Okay. Then I've got a star. These may look red, but these are a magenta pink, and they are enamel. Here is a moon, and look at the outside texture of that. At first, I thought it was a stone, but it's just the way the metal is cut. It's kind of a diamond cut on it. Put that one on a P. These are all one and done in this enamel with no duplicates. Here's a cute little daisy, or maybe it's a zinnia, which my mother always said zinnia. But Martha Stewart always says zinnia. Y'all can decide for yourselves. Here's another little flower. Got a heart. Oh, I have 2 available of the heart. So they're $1 each. but I just wanted to show you that I have two because I know some people make earrings and they need duplicates. Here's a different little flower. For the musician, here is a guitar. For the keyboardist, piano, organ, synthesizer. Even the auto harp has a few little keyboard parts. For the butterflies.
Y'all remember that this is a
Here's lovely
start
Go
of
ahead.
just $1. $1 for these cutie pie charms.
Here's a leaf. And when I say enamel, it means a painted color on top of metal. Here's another little flower. Here is a tree of life. This one is in a bronze tone. Here is a silver tone butterfly. Because my auctions are bargains by Belle, I don't do any metal testing. I sell everything at a costume jewelry price. This next one is purple. It's a little whale tail or mermaid tail. And here's a sweet little dolphins chasing each other. All right, looking for $1 starting bid.
And you guys, letter E said, "My family, my love," that has the tree of life on it. So
Thank you,
cute.
Jane. Jane knows I can't see very well, so I so appreciate you helping me see, sweetheart. You
Of
were such a help
course.
to me. And while y'all are thinking about these charms, I make up little mystery charm bags. So if you don't want to pick your own charms and you want to save money, I will put for the low price of $5, not just 5 charms in here, I will put 10 charms in, but I get to pick. So it's half the price, but I get to pick. And I will let you pick the type, which is either all different or pairs only. Because I know some of y'all need pairs if you're making earrings. So if y'all want to go with a $5 mystery charm bag, you can put a 5 and mystery charms, and then just let me know if you'd like all different or pairs. Any interest in any of these little charms? Well, we can do a last call and I'll just scrape them off to the side if there's no interest. I don't know if we've ever passed on this many charms before.
I know. And any of you that crochet, these are great to add just to a creation that you make. You can always add little charms to personalize it, to give it to someone with a special. Maybe they collect butterflies. Maybe they're a musician. Maybe they enjoy flowers. All of those type things are always special to add to your finished product when you're giving your crochet item away. So just an idea.
That's a great idea.
We have Laurie in at 1 looking for 110.
Thank you, Miss Lori.
Okay. Laurie would like letter M, and she just wants one of each of letter M,
Okay, here's this pretty little heart.
letter N,
Okay. Okay.
letter R,
Is that an R?
R,
Okay.
letter J, which is the butterfly,
Mm-hmm.
and letter O.
And then J. Oh, I thought I saw J. Okay.
Yeah, J, the
J.
butterfly.
Oh. Okay.
J. Yeah, J also.
Okay.
Yes. That's Laurie's
Okay.
order. Now it's open to the chat.
Fantastic. All right. And y'all remember to go ahead and click the thumbs up. It's a free and easy way you can support my channel and me and encourage me, because the more thumbs up, the more YouTube will share me out.
Okay, and Laurie says not O, she meant Q, the star. No problem.
Okay, which one was the O, so I put back the right one?
O was the what you called zinnia.
Do we know which of
The zinnia.
Okay, so I think it was this one. Is this the one I'm putting back?
Yes, that's it.
This is the one that was O?
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right.
And she would like Q, the star.
Okay. Well,
Thank you, Laurie.
there we go.
Now
Thank
open
you,
to
Laurie.
the chat.
All right, last call then, and I'm going to scrape it to the side. It's hard to get it back once I've scraped it to the side. So I want to give y'all fair warning. Fair warning before I move the whole board. Because I know my mods are always like, wait. But with the lag, I never know. And I always feel so bad if I scrape it to the side too soon.
It's good. I've got a screenshot, so if we need it, we'll go back to it.
All right. Thank you, Jane.
You're welcome.
Well, let's try something else while I've still got the camera down here. Let's bring out a bigger grid, Jane. And we're going to go to $2. And let me show everybody some finer, bigger charts. And we'll see if those might be of interest. Okay, these are beautiful crosses, and they have a little gemstone in the center. This first one has a purple gemstone. I'm going to put that on L. This one has a blush pink. Oops. I am such a butterfingers, y'all. Okay, this one has a blush pink stone in it. We'll put this one on K. This one has a stone that's red. Put that on F. This one has a brilliant green stone. We'll put that on E. This one has a light blue stone. We'll put that on D. Some of those I have multiples, some of those I don't. Okay, let's see if anybody likes angels. In angels, I like these a lot because these have a lobster claw already attached. I feel like that just makes it so convenient. And these have like an iridescent luster to them. This one is kind of yellowish in color. This one is greenish in color, kind of an aqua shade of green. This one has a bell-like dress on it and a little pearl as its head. Let's sit up. I guess it will sit up. Okay, so that's the next one. Look at the beautiful veining of this one, and it's got the eye right here. We'll put this one on B. This one is very similar, but it's got a little bit of red on it. Remember, we're looking for $2 starting bid, and you can bid anytime I'm showing. That won't hurt my feelings at all. This one is a heart with angel wings. We'll put that on H. And here is a sweet little owl. So looking for $2 starting bid, pretty please. And if y'all don't happen to be independent, then or charmed, we can go to other categories. I am always taking suggestions. Or I can just pick something. We still have some scarves. We still have some socks. I've got pillows, necklaces, earrings, housewares.
Anyone for a start of $2 for these gorgeous pendants and charms? You can't go wrong with any of these. They're so pretty.
Thank you. Okay, last call on these then. We'll just go on to something totally different. If y'all have any I keep saying druthers. It's a local word that means preferences. Y'all can let me know. All right, let me just move this whole board, but these will still be available on the replay. Okay, let's do something totally different. All right, let's see if anybody likes placemat. Move the camera back, move a little shelf back. All right, this one, the ribbon is a little messed up on it, but you're gonna open it and untie the ribbon to get these out anyway. This is a set of 4, and it's by Izod. So set of 4, easy care, spill-proof, indoor, outdoor harbor trellis is the name of the pattern. I'm going to start this entire 4-pack of name brand placemats for only $5. And let me turn out the light so you can see its true color. These are a nice little mint green, or like a celery green. And I thought it is a great brand. I didn't even know that they made housewares until I was able to pick these up at my local liquidator. Oh, and let's look at this original price. Originally, these were $12.99, and that was marked down from $18. So these are super heavy duty name brand, and they have some heft and thickness to them.
I have never heard or known that Izod did placemats. Who knew?
But it
That
makes
is,
sense. If they have great clothes, why
mm-hmm.
wouldn't they use that same stitching, that same material, that same factory machinery and attention to detail to make interiors?
Yes, that is amazing. Y'all know that those would be made very well. Wow.
All right. Well, last call on these. I got a request. It might have been from Elizabeth. I don't remember. I should have probably emailed her about some shopping bags. So I'm going to show those. But anytime y'all request anything, there is no pressure to buy. And likewise, somebody else might outbid you. So there's both no pressure and no guarantee. I've got this shopping bag. We're going to start at $3, Jane. It's a one and done. It is made of canvas. Here is the strap, all new and ready. Peace, love, and vibes tote bag. This one is very thick. Would be great for shopping. Let me put my ruler here. Oh, wait, way bigger than my ruler. Let me put my ruler this way. Oh, wait, way bigger than the ruler this way. So if you find yourself shopping at a place like Aldi, where they don't have bags, you have to bring your own. You can't even use a shopping cart without paying for it. So therefore, these are great to have with you in your purse, in your car, just so you can do your shopping. Hi, Craig. I'm so glad you're back. You came at a great time because peace, love, and vibes, that works for both men and women, doesn't it, Jane?
Absolutely. I love this bag, you guys. Canvas bags are the best. You don't have to worry about them ripping if you're getting a little bit heavy, going into Aldi's or your stores that may not have bags. We have Aldi's just like Belle, and we also have Lidl, and those two do not have the shopping bag. So I always have to take them in, and the canvas ones are so nice because you don't have to worry about those ripping
But also, if
or
you're
heavy. Sorry.
Also, if you go to your local farmer's market, you've got to bring your own bag to a farmer's market, to a flea market.
Mm-hmm. That's a great idea too.
We've got Elizabeth in at 3. Anybody want to bid it up? This is a one and done. I do have some different styles of and different colors, but this is the only one with words on it. And I'm thinking if you're carrying a bag that says peace, love, and vibes, nobody's going to be pushing and shoving you because they'll just read your bag and it's like, oh, this person is full of peace, love, and good vibes. It's kind of like putting a bumper sticker on your car.
We're sold.
Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, still $3. Let me show you the other choices. In a classic black and white, and once again, these are new with tags. You'll see it says tote bag right here. Here's the first one, and this part at the bottom, this is actually the bottom that opens up. You'll see it opens up. So also $3. I only have one of the black and white. I do. So still $3. We can make this one a buy it now. And let's see if anybody is interested in these. Some people do so much shopping, y'all might need multiple bags. But I also think you could use these bags for garage sales and yard sales. You could use these to go to the beach. Lots of things you could use these for. What fabric are the black and red bags? Let me see if they're somehow labeled with the fabric. It was made in China. I can't quite tell you. I don't want to guess and be wrong, if that makes sense. If you are fabric picky, then I would suggest maybe sticking with the one you got, or I'm going to have some higher quality ones come up after this. It's going to be at the $5 price point. So this one is a little bit thinner than the one you already got, but sometimes you just need them to be bigger, thinner, and lighter, and not so weight bearing. The canvas one was weight bearing. This is lighter than canvas. Mr. Craig is in for 3.
Whoops, we made these buy it now. I forgot. Craig, which one would you like? The black or the pink or both?
And you know, Jane, what I was expecting you to say is these would be great project bags for yarn or fabric or other stuff you do crafts with.
Oh, these would be incredible as yarn bags for sure.
If I threw the ruler out, but once again, way bigger than the ruler, way wider than the ruler. These
Very
are
nice.
not small bags. Craig, did you want the black and white, or were you picking up some of the pink for your sisters? Let us know. At a recent online, that's for his sister, and told us this lovely story. Okay,
Do you have
to go with 2 of the pink. So what I'm left with is 2 of the pink and white. That's all I got left. I'll even show y'all. Here's the last 2, and then that's it. And this isn't something I can get more of, so when these are sold, they will be sold out. And I'm not sure if I showed y'all the stitching on these, the nice long handles on these. Okay, last call on these. Let me move these aside. Okay, now let me go to the $5 price point. These are heavy canvas. A little bit bigger. These are new. You can tell I locally sourced them because Every time there is French underneath it, because I got it locally.
Belle, you
Yes,
got Craig
we
for.
got you for 2 pink and 1 black and white.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you.
I think we got right. Okay. And this one has a nice big bottom to it. This one also has a pocket. How rare is it for a shopping one to have a pocket? So maybe you need this for your receipt to show as you're walking out. Maybe this is for your phone. Maybe this is for your keys. Maybe this is where you put your grocery list. I love that it has a pocket to it. This one's a one and done, by the way. And let me poke this out so you can see how big it is when you inflate the bottom. This is huge, huge, huge. And let me put the ruler next to it. Oh, it sits up by itself because it is that thick and sturdy. This is a one and done. Here is the ruler. Here's the ruler this way, which it's way big. So this one is totally worth your $5. So one and done, new with tag. Anybody interested in this one? Oops. And this is the last of the canvas bags. After this, I'm going to have one kind of a plasticky type bag, but it's a cutie pie. But I saved the biggest and best ones for last. All right, last call on this one. This one's so big, I barely got it in the frame. All right, let me move this one aside. And this next one, I'm going to call a mermaid bag. I think it'd be great for the beach, but if you wanted to take it to the grocery, you could. This one is also going to be $5. Look at the beautiful ombre coloring. So it's got purples, it's got pinks, it's got yellows. At the bottom, it's got some blue and aqua. It has these holographic handles. Look how pretty the handles are. Then in the top, look at the zip, zip, zip. Oh, it is new with tag. Sorry, I forgot to show y'all that. This one zips closed. None of the others zip. Here it is, and it will zip back. And on the back, it's clear. So some concert venues, school events, you have to have clear. This side is clear. This side has the pretty mermaid. Oh, was Elizabeth in for the last one or in for this one, Jane?
I think she's in for the mermaid, but she might be lagging because there's a lag actually, pretty big lag between us and YouTube, and then there's a lag I think in our sounds too, in our microphones, or I don't know how that works, but something like that.
Because I was kind of thinking she might have been in for the heavy duty pink and canvas one that's really weight bearing with that fabulous pocket.
Elizabeth, you can just let us know which one in the chat if you are in for the mermaid or in for the pink with the pocket. Okay, she's saying mermaid. That's what I thought. Thank you.
Oh, okay. And once again, this one is huge. It's big. So if you wanted one that's more like a purse, that's more like an overnight bag, it's going to be this one because it's got the fancy stripe, fancy handles, and it's got the zipper. And you know what the best part is, Jane? I have 3 of these available. Oh, just in the nick of time. Well, we keep the bidding going, so it's always in the nick of time. Miss Kitty is in for $5.20 with a power bid. Yes, you can get the canvas. Jane will mark it sold since we have already presented it and counted it down. Jane will just put sold to Elizabeth in the chat. Right, Jane?
I
And
sure
I toss
will.
it in the sold bin. Okay, so back to this mermaid situation. Because you know what? If you've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty, who's it's and what's it's galore, you need a place to put those, right, Jane? Because you might have
Yep.
more.
When Haley was little, I don't know if I've ever told you this or not, Belle, that was her favorite movie. We watched
Oh,
it
you never
probably.
told me. Haley never told me. How could y'all never tell me?
Yes, and I'm telling you guys, we've probably seen that movie. I don't even know. I can't tell you how many times. A lot.
Did she ever ask the question that I asked my parents, which was, why did Ariel want to lose her tail and to be with the prince? Why couldn't the prince become a merman?
Oh, she didn't ask that. She was more of the question of why would she ever want to leave the beautiful sea for a
Oh,
guy?
yeah.
She didn't really care too much about that part, the little romance parts.
Oh, okay. Well, you know,
Yes.
the song does say, I want to be where the people are.
Mm-hmm.
Feet are designed for jumping and dancing. What do you call those things? Oh, yeah, feet. Out where they walk, out where they run, out where they play all day in the sun. Carrying this mermaid beach bag, hoping not to get sunburned. Wish I could be part of that world. I just wish I could find a prince of my own. I don't care if it was under the
There you
sea
go.
or, you know, in my own living room. I'm just hoping and praying. Y'all hope and pray and join me in prayer about that, y'all. I don't want to grow alone. But in the meantime, I've got great friends like y'all in the chat, which make life better and happier and more joyful. So the choices are 1, 2, or all 3.
Aw, that's
Oh,
nice,
thanks for
kitty.
the comment. Kitty says, my grandies love mermaid, and this would be perfect for an overnight with cousins. Never change for a man unless he meets you halfway. Great advice. I
Yeah.
have the hardest time even just getting them to ask. I'm thinking, sorry, the later it gets, the more I keep singing. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh,
We like it.
all right.
Kitty,
Aw, thank you.
how many would you like, Kitty? There's 3 available. And the lineup is Kitty, then Elizabeth Aaron, and then the chat if there's any left.
Okay.
And since you can sing so well, Belle, did you, as a child, did you just sing everything? Because I can't imagine how wonderful it must have been in your household, having your beautiful voice singing all the time.
Aw. Well, I think the older I got, the more I sang because you know it's a confidence thing. So until people realized I could sing and told me I could sing, I wasn't as bold about it. It wasn't until I got into high school And I was blessed to have teachers at school and a music minister at church that let me know I had some God given talent, that I started getting voice lessons. And of course, in college, I had voice classes and I started my music minister career and internships. And so it wasn't when I was real little because I didn't know what I was good at. You kind of do whatever, your parents say, oh, try to draw this. Oh, try to sing this. Oh, try to do this craft. So, you kind of try everything that your parents expose you to. And then after a while, you realize, I just don't like crafts. Or this is just boring. Or this is so stressful. I can't decide which color goes here. And it just doesn't look right. And whereas, it stressed me out. Some people get stressed out by trying to hit the right note, to hold it the right length of time, to turn on or off the vibrato. So, it's a whole different set of skills. Some things you enjoy doing, and those things you enjoy doing, you practice more and you get better at. Those things you don't enjoy doing and stress you out, you tend to do less with, and you don't develop the skill because you're not really trying and practicing. Does that make sense, Jane?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, did we get these sold?
Yes.
Okay.
Kitty is taking one, and Elizabeth Aaron is taking one.
So we have
That
one left
leaves.
off of the chat.
That leaves one bag, you guys. Anybody want the last one for $5.50? It's so cute.
And dox myself, but I'm going to, because I'm a person that believes in God's will. And I was at a clothing sale, Colleen's clothing sale actually, and I showed these this weekend. And I was like, nobody bought them. Nobody bought them. What's wrong with these? Nobody bought them. And everything happens for a reason. I now see why everybody passed on them, Jane, during the weekend, because it was meant for me to have these left over so that I could show them tonight where I had different people watching, because God apparently meant these for some of the people in the chat.
I agree. And
so
Elizabeth,
you can show the same thing a couple of days apart, and it's amazing how different the results are.
Elizabeth is making sure that the mermaid bag is over 12 inches, right? And then,
Okay,
yes, it's way over.
Here's my 12-inch ruler. And here's the 12-inch ruler this way. You'll see, once again, over 12 inches each way. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Ellen. Welcome in. Love you.
Hi, Ellen. Okay, so we have one of these still left. Is that correct? Anybody else in the chat for the last one?
Anyone?
Well, the last one's not sold. Y'all may see me later in the summer show it one more time. Although a lot of times people will buy things from the replay. So I'm blessed that people will watch it back just to see what I had, or see. One person told me, I'd love to see what sells and what doesn't, especially if I saw you sell it before, because she also enjoys the how God works with showing the same thing and different results. Okay, we're going to move this aside then. And did I hear somebody say they liked pigs earlier? Maybe I heard that. Maybe I was mistaken. But I think these are just the cutest things ever. These are earphones, and they look like piggies.
Aww.
So $5 starting bid. So if you don't want to look like you just have some little white circular nub in your ear, you want to look cute while your earphones are in. These to me almost look like earrings, but for the ears. They have that kind of appeal to them. Oh, Elizabeth's going to take 2 of the mermaid bags. Okay.
She wants the other one.
All right.
And Teresa, you couldn't have come back at a better time. We know how you love your little piggies.
Oink, 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 oink. Take me home tonight. It'll be like a little emotional support in your ears. Grr, back. Now, come on. If I could sell mermaids, then I should be allowed to sell piggies too. And I think I had some dinosaurs and some unicorns. We've had a lot of animals tonight, haven't we, Jane?
Yes, I love it. I love animals. Elizabeth Aaron, you and I are the same on that. I have a slight obsession with bags myself.
Well, tell me more of what you like, and then I'll know more of what to sell. Don't you think so, Jane? More information just helps me be a better seller and know what to show. But if there's no further interest, let's go ahead and count this down. I only have one of these. Do you like the straw tote bags? I do have a couple of straw tote bags. They're kind of beachy. And they're so much stronger too. I'm always one of those people that thinks about the weight bearing because I tend to load bags up. Okay, we are sold for Teresa. Let me see if I can reach these. Might not. Oh, I think I can. Okay, Jane, these are going to be $10 for choice. These are brand new. Okay, let me show you these fabulous, I call these beach tote bags. So these were originally $22, which is why we're starting these at $10. I'll tell you what I like about these, not only because it has the two different colors, but look at the handles. They are fabric lined on the inside, which makes them so much more sturdy. Here's the inside. It is cavernous. Here is a nice big pocket. It's sometimes hard to see on black, but here's your big pocket. Also, it has a magnetic closure. Look, there it goes. So $10, this is the first choice. If you're saying, I'm not really into the neutrals, I'm more of a girly girl, what else you got, Belle? Well, I've got just one other. This one is $34, but I'm starting at the same $10 price. It's by Majid. And it's also a straw bag, but it has the sailboat on it. And once again, on the inside, you'll see the inside is fabric lined, and that just makes it so much more durable. Here's the magnetic closure. Oops, accidentally had a different product in here. That doesn't go with this. It's got this big pocket in here. And let me get out the ruler and show y'all the really substantial size on these. They're both the same size as each other. Here's my ruler, so way bigger than the 12 inches. Here's my ruler this way, just about 12 inches. I'll show you on this one too. Once again, way bigger. And here, once again, 12 inches. Hi, Mona. I'm so glad you are back. We missed you. Oh, and Mona, I thought I saw in some chat where you were having trouble with invoicing. If you need some help, you just email me and I'll be glad to help you. So, or if you need somebody to talk you through it or share their screen or whatever, I'm always glad to help others. So if I can help you, you let me know, sweetheart. Okay, looking for $10 either for the neutral or for this sailboat. Well, I was so blessed that other people helped me when I first started. In fact, I have a friend who has a morning auction, and her office is in the town where I live. And she literally came over to my house and helped me install a printer, showed me how to hook it up to my laptop, literally step by step. taught me and showed me how to print things out and pirate ship. So, and the only thing Sweet Dawn said to me, and this is Dawn Southern Fun, is someday somebody's going to need some help. You pay it forward and you return the favor. And I said, well, I will do that. So, anytime I hear of somebody, I always offer. Okay, last call on these tote bags then. And the back is plain on the sailboat. I think I forgot to say that. Okay, if you're thinking that these bags are cute, but it's a little too big, then I want to show you this cute purse right here. It's a crossbody. It was originally $15. Jane, I'm going to start this one at $7. Look at the beautiful workmanship. Now, I don't know if this is crochet or knit, or I don't know the words, Jane, you feel free to tell. It has a toggle closure and it is lined. Some of these straw purses, they don't even bother to line them. I love when they're lined. I'm just going to pull the whole lining out so y'all can see how pretty it is. Also, there is a pocket. We'll open it up and look how nice and big the pocket is, but it is name brand. The name brand is Capelli. So many of these straw purses aren't name brand. So if you've been looking for a name brand straw purse that is fully lined, is lightweight, it's not going to be heavy, great for your beach, flea markets, garage sales. Here it is. $7. Elizabeth's in for $7. Anybody want to bid it up? And I'll get out my ruler because I know somebody will probably ask. It's about 8 inches tall. It's about 6.5 wide. And don't even get me started on how long this is because it's knotted here. So it will be even longer. And I do have multiples of these in case maybe you have a sister or a daughter and y'all want to be twinsies or a bestie. Okay, Miss Elizabeth's going for one. Would anybody else like to perhaps buy one of these? I do have more. Oh, that's right. Laurie is a woman who loves to put brooches on everything. I accidentally said, not realizing Laurie was watching the other night, to somebody who was buying something. I said, are you going to Laurie this up? Meaning, are you going to put brooches on it? Because Laurie likes to bling everything out with brooches. So I'm guessing right about right here. Laurie's going to put a little bling on it, but maybe it's going to be here, or maybe it's going to be both places. Who knows? What I do know is that we should all keep looking on Discord because I adore when Laurie uploads pictures where she has upcycled things that she's bought from my Bargains by Belle auction. Ever wear a cute little purse around their waist or around their hips or through their belt loop? This one has a gorgeous kind of a skinned texture. I'm guessing it's a faux skinned texture, but I don't really know. This part, you can see the way it's attached is going to go around your waist, hips, or belt. Jane, this one's just going to start at $5, but I just love this hot pink color. I love this material. Here's the lining on it, and let me open it up so you can see the size of it. If you just need to have maybe your phone, some cash, a lipstick, and you're going to be running errands quick, maybe you're a tourist and you just don't want to be weighted down with a big purse or a heavy backpack. Here we go. I do love that there is an inner zipper as well, but this texture is fantastic. This one is a one and done. Here's a magnetic clasp. This one is girly and gorgeous. And if y'all haven't already joined my Discord is a lot like my YouTube channel. It is G-rated, family friendly with a sweet Southern theme. Doesn't cost a thing, and you can join as many Discord channels as you want to. You'll get all the information about the auctions first. You can post about 20, 25 different categories, including pictures of pets and food and selfies, crafts, art. Look what I bought at auction is my favorite because I love to see y'all wearing things, the items you buy in your home. And you can also publicize your auctions, your favorite videos, as well as voice chat, video chat, group voice chat, group video chat. And that's even how my moderators have our mod meetings. So this one is hot pink and gorgeous. Kind of a Barbie pink. Barbie pink. And I just love the texture on that.
And I called it salmon. I thought it looks
some little critters.
Yeah, I thought it looked salmon color on my end.
It's just the camera. Oh, it's just the camera. I'm sorry.
Elizabeth says, do I add an app for Discord? I'm not familiar with it.
If you're using Discord on your phone, then you use the app. If you're using Discord on your computer, which is how I use it, then it's just discord.com. So you'll join it and then join my channel. Just like when you use YouTube, you join YouTube and then you join my channel. Does that make sense? Okay,
Elizabeth, I use it on the computer, but I think a lot of people do it on their phone. I don't know how to do it on my phone, but I do it on my computer. So,
well, I certainly don't do it on my phone because my phone is a landline.
Right.
In fact, I got something called a phone book today, and I tried to tell the neighbors about it. I was talking to one of the teenage kids that my neighbor has, and they're like, when you say phone book, you mean the instruction book of how you use a phone? And I said, no, when you have a landline, they actually print people's names and numbers in what they call a phone book, as well as the business addresses. And bless their heart, these teenagers didn't know what I meant by phone book. They thought it was the instruction manual to use a cell phone. Oh, and I'm like, I'm not smart enough to have a cell phone. I don't have that kind of money. All right, this crossbody with the beautiful butterfly is going to be $8. And I'm going to get it real close. And you know why? It's because I want to show you the tapestry. Since we have some crafty people in here, I want to show you the texture on this. And it's just pristine. It is new, but without tags. So here is the first compartment in the front. It's got a black lining and it goes way, way, way down. Hopefully y'all can see that. And then in the top, you've got your main compartment. Take out all of the paper. And hopefully we can see way, way, way down here. Let me put this back in. I'm going to grab my ruler and I'm going to answer all those size questions. Because Jane, in purses, size matters.
Sure
And
does.
here is the long strap. It is adjustable. So if you want to make it from a crossbody into a shoulder, in fact, I will do that right now. You're just going to pull it this way, 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 and this way. And look, now it's a shoulder bag. But let me get out my ruler in case anybody is thinking, is it worthy of $8? Is it worthy of $8? Okay, going this way, it is 8 inches. And going this way, if I can flatten it out here, it's about 7 3/4. So $8, and you too can be a butterfly, or at least have a butterfly dangling from your shoulder or your bodice.
Yes, ma'am. You know I do. I actually was about to share with you guys that I have this bag actually. And
Oh,
yes, and it is extremely nice, y'all, and it is very, very beautiful. The camera definitely does not do this bag justice. It is gorgeous, and it's the tapestry is not thin and cheap. It's very well made. So it's a very nice purse. Crossbody, rather.
any interest for only $8?
It's beautiful. It is beautiful, y'all.
The last call on this, we're gonna pass on it. All right, next one is going to be even more affordable. It's going to start at only $6. And this one is technically a backpack. It is new with tags. It's got the carry loop. It's got the straps right here. But I'll tell you what, I love pink, pink and purple. And look at all this. It's got all this fringe and texture. It's a gorgeous magenta. Magenta. So let me show you the compartments so you can see what you get for $6. Here's the first one, and you can see down into it. Great place to put your keys. Here is the big, big, big compartment. Take all of this out, and boom, here it is. Brand new, lots of room. I'm looking for only $6 for this girly gorgeousness. Now, when I was growing up, it was girls had purses and boys had backpacks. But now there are girly backpacks, and I think, Jane, you can admit with me, right, that this is super girly. Nobody's going to think this is manly or boyish. You can look at this backpack and automatically know it is full of girly gorgeousness.
It's just adorable. No matter what, I think it's adorable. I saw it at the clothing sale and I fell in love with this bag. I think it is so cute.
Aw.
So cute.
And I also showed this on Moolywood, but the problem was, even though I offered it for $6, the bidding soared to 20. So, needless to say, people bought the antiques that were accidentally offered at the $6 price point, not my reasonable $6 item. So, because I made the mistake of kind of putting everything at the price I would sell it at auction. So I didn't necessarily do that great, but I think people were looking more at me than at the merchandise. And, when you haven't shown your face before, I understand there's a curiosity factor, so that's okay. But if I were to ever go back on, then hopefully people would be looking more at the merchandise because now y'all have seen me.
Well, you were beautiful and your products were beautiful. So I know that you brought great, wonderful things and
Well, you're biased because we're friends, but I still appreciate the encouragement,
no, I'm
sweetheart.
telling you the truth.
I know. But still, when you're friends with somebody, you see them through rose colored glasses. But I see Elizabeth is in for 6, so she must have some rosy feelings about this. Oh, she thinks it's girly girl too, so she sees what I see. Because I just want to keep going like this. I love that. And I do have multiples of this. Almost anytime you hear me say, "Oh, I brought this to Moolywood," it's because I had multiple. Oh. And y'all remember to mark your calendar for tomorrow night at 9 p.m. It will be my last auction before I bill on Wednesday. And I'm going to have my friend Colleen sell with me. She comes to sell every 2 weeks for one night. So the question becomes just one, or do you need some to gift out or to share with a sister, daughter, bestie? No shame in putting these away for Christmas. And Jane, after this, it's the top of the hour, so I'm thinking I better show some dollar items.
Yes, I was going to remind you. Aw, Mama Riz, thank you. I love it so much and I love you. And I'm so happy that you're a part of this auction world now and you're here. It's such a blessing. Thank you.
I'm so glad you found my channel. Truly, truly. At some point, I want to hear the fabulous story from Elizabeth about the nickname and how y'all know each other. And because I want to, be on the inside of all your inside jokes, but I love that y'all have a long standing friendship. Kindness wins. Anybody else for a duplicate of this super cute girly backpack?
Anyone else want a twinsy with me? With this backpack?
Twinsy
I would
with
love it.
Jane. Who want a twinsy with Jane? And you know what the great thing about sending this to you is? I can put all your other stuff inside the bag.
Oh,
to
that'll
use
be
it.
so cute.
Yes,
I
yes,
love
yes.
that. I love that idea.
Unless Haley borrows it.
She will. She saw
Oh,
it also and loved it. So she will
aw,
be
nice.
borrowing it.
I love that
Yes.
y'all have the same kind of girly taste that I have. That makes me so happy.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
well, if anybody decides they want one of these, I do have a few more left. Okay, next. Oh, I do have one more purse. This is
Ooh.
another butterfly purse, but this particular one is a satchel. This one is also this fabulous tapestry, and it is designs on both sides. Designs on both sides. And then here's the inside. It has black on the inside. This one isn't stuffed with any stuffing, so it was easier to see. Let me get out my ruler. This one's going to start at 8. And it is 8.5 inches wide. And from the bottom to the top is 8 inches. From the bottom to the top of the strap is 11.
And this purse, you guys, I also have, and that's Haley's current purse that she's toting right now. So, or carrying, I should say. Yes.
Fabulous! I love that.
Yep, that's her purse.
We have similar taste. I love
Yep.
it.
I love it. I'm telling y'all, these tapestry butterfly purses are just too beautiful. So Haley she's not crazy over butterflies as much as I am. She likes them, but she loved this purse so much she was like, I'm carrying this purse. And that's what she's doing. Yep.
Yay.
That's her purse.
So if you want to be twinning with Jane, then it's the backpack. If you want to be twinning with Miss Haley, it is this purse.
Yep.
And I didn't plan that, y'all. Totally didn't plan it. I did not know that Jane was going to give this testimonial. It is just totally God setting this up for us being at the right place at the right time. We did not plan this. I promise.
Nope. No planning. I didn't know that Belle was going to bring those. But I felt like it was the right thing to do to tell you guys how nice they are and how beautiful. Because what's better than hearing someone's testimony about a product or an item? So I just want you guys to know how nice they truly are.
Yes. Is Nancy still here? She's sort of a butterfly lover, but I don't feel like I've seen her. I thought I saw her earlier, but she's got a butterfly icon too.
She loves butterflies. Oh, there's Sandy. I love you, Sandy and Chewy.
Aw, well, thank you for that encouragement, Sandy and Chewy. Oh, that makes me feel so warm and so loved. Thank you.
Love you
and
so
I
much.
always tell people, you don't have to buy, you don't have to bid, just to come and hang out. And that's one of the things I love about people hanging out is my audience is so kind that they are filled with encouragement and motivation to keep going. And I just adore that in y'all. That makes me want to keep going. All right, I'm going to swap this around. And if y'all are saying, I'm a big purse girl, I'm a everything in the kitchen sink kind of purse girl. So I want to show you a big purse. This purse is a jacquard tote. And let me show you the beautiful styling on it. We're going to start this at just $10, Jane. I love that it's black and white because that's going to go with everything. I know we just changed from our black purses to our white purses, but sometimes, Jane, you want a black and white purse so that it transitions from season to season. And a lot of us have outfits that literally are black and white. So if you have a black and white jumper, a black and white dress, a black and white shirt or skirt, then you might need or want a black and white purse to go with it. This kind of gives me Aztec vibes. I don't know if y'all get those vibes, but this is huge. Let me get out my ruler, and so I can show y'all it is mighty worthy of the $10. So you can see it is bigger than my ruler. And then going this way, once again, see if I can flatten it out a little bit better for y'all. It is bigger than my ruler going this way as well. Even just the straps. Look at the size on the straps. Even the straps are so big and heavy that the straps are 12 inches. Let me show you the inside of it. It's got a magnetic closure. Take the stuffing out. There's a ton of stuffing in here. And look how big and cavernous it is. Tons of room. So looking for $10 starting bid for this jacquard tote. Well, it didn't put the paper in very well, so now it's not sitting right. See if I can push the paper down. That's better. Okay, I need to go like back to purse stuffing classes 101. And once again, new with tag. So where else can you get purses that are new with tag for $10? Sometimes even finding a used purse for $10 is tough, but here they are brand new.
And that one looks so soft also.
It
I don't know if, yeah, it looked really soft when you showed the inside of it.
Oh, and Jane, I said I was going to have the dollar round, and I keep showing purses.
I
That's
know.
my problem. I can't stop showing purses. I keep thinking, but I need to do a dollar round. I need to do a dollar round. Purses are like my secret kryptonite. So,
Yes, we
I
love them.
promise you, when we pass on this, we're going to the dollar round. I'm sorry.
No problem.
All right, last call on this one. Okay. So next we're going to go to our Belle's Bargain Bonanza, the $1 round. Let me show you what I have. First, I have these long brushes, and they are thin but curved. So if you need a way to get into that groove, like behind the faucet and the backsplash, that groove in between the stove and the cabinets, that groove in your windows when you push them up and there's that little groove where you get all those little dust bunnies. This is great for that. You might could use this for your computer. It seems a little big for that, but that's going to be the first item. Also, speaking of cleaning and getting into groove, this is a great sponge because once again, it's got the grooves. Here's one a little smaller in pink. This is a 2-pack called Invisible Glass. And these are premium windshield cleaners because even the inside of your glass on your car gets dirty. But they're also great for the outside as well. And then last but not least, oh, let me move these up here so I have more room. Last but not least, I want to show you the best dish washcloths I've ever seen. So many times when you see dish washcloths, they don't have this quilting and therefore they're not going to hold and absorb enough water. Also, so many times they don't have a hem at all. They're just like a scrap of cloth. Sometimes people even call them a dish rag because they're not what I'd call finished. This one not only has a hem, but the hem is this pretty gingham. And the final thing I like about this is it has a loop. so you can hang it. Because when you have a wet washcloth after you've been doing your dishes or cleaning your pots and pans, cleaning around your sink, your cabinet, all of that stuff, you don't want to just ball it up and leave it on the counter or throw it in the sink. You want to be able to hang it up. So I have that in green. I also have it in this pretty peach. So those are your $1 choices for housewares. Well, we will keep you and your dad in our prayers, Sandy. Any interest in any of these $1 items? Well, I'm glad you were able to get another appointment. Any interest? I tell you what, I'm just going to stop for a minute and say a quick prayer for Sandy and her dad. Heavenly Father, I just lift up Sandy and her dad to you. You know their situation. You know the medical help, tests, scans, transportation that they need. You are a waymaker. You can work out situations. And so I put this in your hands, trusting that you know what is right. You can do things and move mountains in ways we humans can't. It is in Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Belle.
Oh, I'm glad to help where I can. I wish I could fix things personally, but sometimes the best thing we can do is just leave it in God's hands. But you know what I don't want to leave in our hands is dirty dishes, which is why I suggest cleaning them with these cloths. Because if you've ever tried to clean dishes without a cloth, just rubbing your hand over it doesn't work so well. I mean, we wouldn't try to bathe without a washcloth. Why would we try to clean our dishes without a washcloth? Um, Especially since that's just going to ruin our manicure and give us dishpan hands. So these are far superior to just a dish rag. Between the absorbency, between the cute gingham hem, and between the loop to hang them with. I also have the long cleaner for brush to get into those little crevices. I also have the groove cleaner, and I have a 2-pack of invisible glass. Can I get any of these $1 items for anybody in the chat? And can I get any of the 18 of y'all who are watching to give me a thumbs up? I know not everybody necessarily finds my channel right for them because I will stop and pray for people. I am a lady of faith. I tell too many Southern stories. But if those of y'all who are watching would help me out and support me with the YouTube algorithm just by clicking the thumbs up, that will help me be able to grow my channel with YouTube because this is how I pay my bills. Okay, well, if there is no interest, then I'm going to move these aside. And if y'all have second thoughts or regrets, you can let Jane and Laurie know in the chat, and we'll get you down for those items. Okay, next, let's do a $2 starting bid for choice. Let me show you what the choices are. I'm going to start with some metallic, shiny confetti. And these little confetti bits just look so pretty. So that's going to be the first one. This one's also confetti, but it is different colors and different shapes. Kind of little triangles here. Next choice is going to be these pearlescent tri-beads from Crafter's Closet. And my mom just never got around to using these, but you can see why they're called tri-beads, T-R-I. So triangle shapes. Next, does anybody have a hard time in the summer with their drinks getting watered down? These are reusable ice cubes. So if you're tired of your soda getting watered down, your juice getting watered down, your coffee getting watered down, these cute little flamingos, pineapples, fishies are reusable. You just rinse them off in the sink or throw them into the little caddy in the dishwasher. Oh, look, the purple ones are popsicles. So $2 for choice. Well, we're always glad to have you here, and you can always have your downtime with us. We appreciate you. We love you. We might pray for you, but that's just our way of helping. Looking for $2. You've got two different types of metallic, shiny, gorgeous confetti. You've got a triangle shaped bead, and you have super cute reusable ice cubes so that your favorite drinks aren't getting all watered down. Any interest? Last call. All right, let me clear these away. Next, we're going to do a $3 round, Jane. And I'm like losing my tablecloth here. Oops, oops. All right, next I have child safety latches for drawers and cabinets. And you apparently get a whole bunch. And here's the instructions on the back for easy installation. So that's going to be the first choice. Second choice is this little place where you hold a cell phone. I used to watch this one funny comedy where the person kept trying to plug in their phone, but they'd plug it in and then it'd fall off the nightstand, then it'd fall off the counter. No matter what they did, when they plugged it in, it fell off. And I kept thinking, you installed an outlet, put this next to the outlet, and then you just drop it in here when it's charging. Then you won't keep having a dropping phone, a falling phone, a sliding phone, a missing phone. You just install this right next to the outlet. Looking for $3 for either of these choices. Really, it's safety for your child or grandchild and safety for your phone. Either way, Safety is important. Aw, look how sweet. Elizabeth says, Belle, thank you for being a prayer warrior. We love you. Oh, I
So
love
let's
you
dance,
too.
let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, Liverpool, let's roll. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll. 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 With gratitude in our soul. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll. Let the good times roll.
Jane, was I breaking up while trying to play it? Let me know and I'll play it again. I think I might have broken up while trying to play Haley's pretty super chat.
It played perfectly on my end, so I think it was good.
All right. It only had played on my end, but as long as y'all got to hear it, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you for the generosity of Miss Elizabeth. Okay. Any interest in either of these safety mechanisms? Okay, we're gonna pass on these. You know, sometimes people say, oh, I only wear socks in the winter, but I'll tell y'all, I still wear socks in the summer. And I'll tell you why. I have sweaty feet. I know, I just made an embarrassing confession. But this is the thing. Sometimes, you know, our feet sweat, especially when it's, 90 degrees, 100 degrees, and we're doing a lot of walking and running and yard work. And that's just the way God made our body. And that's why we bathe and shower daily. But if we have a little sock, even if it's just one of these little no-show socks, these aren't hot. They're just absorbent of sweaty feet. I'm going to start this 10-pack for $10. It's got a comfort toe seam. It's by Gildan, and it's for sizes 4 to 10. So anybody else need just a light no-show sock for summer just to absorb the foot sweat? Because there really shouldn't be any shame in it, because we all sweat in our armpits and we don't tell the deodorant people, oh, I'm embarrassed, because it happens to everybody. I think a lot of people probably foot sweat, they just don't tell people, and I certainly don't go around telling people. I'm only making this confession because I want to let y'all know I actually use this product. Oh, thank you, Kitty. They don't sweat, they glisten. Okay, well, that sounds much nicer, much nicer. And, in truth, you could buy these and put them in your drawer and then use them for fall, use them for winter, put them in Christmas stockings. There's no rule that you have to use them right now. And with 10 in here, think how long a fresh, new, crisp, pristine pack of socks is going to last. Okay, any interest in this 10-pack of socks for $10? That's just $1 a pair. You can't even get that at those dollar stores anymore, which, let's be honest, they're not really dollar stores. But here at Bargains by Belle, we still have dollar items. Jane, I don't think I've done a price drop in a while. Let's do a price drop on these. Let's drop this 10-pack of socks from 10 down to 9, down to 8. Let's do 10 packs of socks for $8. Y'all know the later it gets, the better the prices and price drops get. Okay, Miss Elizabeth is in for 8. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see how many she would like. I have 3 available. So would you like 1, 2, or all 3? I love it when y'all take advantage of the price drops. It makes me so glad I did a price drop. Cindy says, when I was a kid, it was either barefoot or my cowboy boots. Okay, Miss Elizabeth's going to go for 1. Here's 1 going in your soul bin. Anybody else? I've got 2 more left. Oh, Jana said she was barefoot all the time. All the time? You were barefoot at church, right? I love a price drop. Oh, I'm so glad you do. So glad you do. Okay, we're going to put these aside, and there'll be 2 more left. Now, if you're saying, but what about for boys? Well, this is a 6-pack, and it's for sizes 3 to 9 for boys. And I was going to start these off for 6, but since we're doing price drops, I'm just going to directly lower the price to only 5. And if you're saying, I want some color in my socks, here is an adult women's no-show size 4 to 10. And these have a little pink at the top, a little lime green at the top, a little purple at the top. But on this side, they're just plain white. So some have a little color, some don't. I will also put these as a choice. And we're just going to start these already at the price drop down to 5. I was going to start these at 6, but we're just going to go all the way down to 5. Because it's late night and we don't need the pomp and circumstance of starting at 6 and then going down to 5. And Jane, I so love having you on this stream so that you can talk to us. This makes it so much more fun.
Thanks, Belle. I enjoy it. It was my honor and is my honor to join you.
I get so lonely when it's just me. For those of y'all in the chat, I've been looking for a co-host. I'm still looking for co-hosts. I'm still looking to add to my squad of mods. So if anybody ever wants to help me out by co-hosting, by being part of my squad of mods, if you're willing to write a list, if you can help me with publicity or marketing or looking up products, please, oh please, just let somebody know in the chat. All right, well, I don't see any interest in this. I'm going to move it to the side. Next, I'm going to show you a super cute little pillow. This is a kid's squishy pillow, and it is skateboard themed. I don't know if anybody has a skateboard lover in their household, but this one is skateboard themed, and we're going to start this one at just $5. $5.
And y'all know you can always just put a pillow cover over this pillow. If skateboard is not something you are needing, you would already have a pillow ready and just slip a slip cover right over it, and it becomes whatever you need.
And you can flip it over. Easy
Mm-hmm.
peasy too. This is one of those super duper soft pillows, by the way. The cover is soft. The inner squishy, as they call it, is soft. It's brand new with tag. I don't know why they say it has to be for a kid, because I would totally use this. If it doesn't sell, then at some point that's what will happen.
Mm-hmm. Of course, you can always crochet a cover for it. Any of our crocheters.
For those of y'all on Discord, I'm begging for some pictures. I'd like to see what a crocheted pillow cover looks like. I'm trying to picture that in my mind's eye, but I can't quite picture it.
Well, I've never made
Is it
one,
like
so
a doily?
I haven't ever
Oh,
made
okay.
one. But just picture a crochet blanket and then just squared off, and that's what it would look like on the pillow. So cute.
Okay. Well, we're going to pass on this. Next, I've got a major price drop, and these are going to start at $2. I probably should not start these at $2, but I am. I've got this big goals board, which also comes with a pen. And I love that it's see-through, so if you have a pretty wallpaper, you can still see through it. And here is the picture to show how to write it. It's got all the days of the week. It's got a metal chain to hang it. Next, do you want to light up somebody's life? You light up my life. You light it up with the words "be kind." Isn't that a great message? This one is new and shrink wrapped. You put the batteries in right here, and it says "be kind." I think this would be a great night light, because what better inspiration to be your best self than when you're trying to fall asleep, trying to wake up, the last thought before you go to bed or wake up is to be kind. The next choice is called a photo hanger, and it has all of these um, hangers that go back and forth, where you can hang up postcards, hang up photos, hang up notes and reminders, cards, whatever you want to put on it. Look at the pretty colors of the hangers on it. So this will be the third opportunity. And all these were $5 plus tax at stores. So you're paying way less than half price. And with me, you don't have to pay tax. I pay that. Okay, I see Sandy in for 2. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
Night, night, Ellen. Have sweet dreams.
Good night.
Yes, I love your devotions. They're so beautiful. Hugs right back.
Well, I only have one of the Gold's dry erase boards. I'm gonna let y'all know that one's a one and done. Oh, you're okay, Sandy. It's not a spelling contest. It's just a bidding contest, right, Jane?
Oh, yes. Who cares? I don't care about spelling, you guys. People worry about it in the chats too much. I don't worry. If we can figure it out, it's all that matters.
Right. I don't pay my bills with spelling, and I don't charge y'all an extra fee if you don't spell it right. And y'all don't refuse to pay your bills when I accidentally have a typo in your bill. So we just all give each other some grace, right? No, 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 it's not. Let me bring it closer. It's a peachy salmon color. Let me see if I can put something behind it. I haven't brought this cheesecloth up yet. Hopefully y'all can see it. It's a peachy salmon color. This is a little bit more peach in terms of the stand. The wording is a little bit more salmon. Let me see if I can turn a little bit more light on so y'all can see it. It is not pink. So if you were wanting pink, I'm sorry. If you're not a pink person, then you might be happier with this. Not orange though. That's the good thing. So peach and salmon. And I have two of the Be Kind signs. Because I think it'd look great on both sides of the bed as your nightlight.
Sandy, you just let me know if you are in or out, Sweet Pea. We're up to, we need 220 or more.
See if I can get the glare off of it. Sorry, that wasn't a cuss. That was just kind of a squeal. You'll never have to worry about me dropping something and accidentally cussing. The worst you're going to get from me, and Jane will tell you from years of plotting, is just a little squeal. But some of those words just aren't my vocabulary.
I know, Sandy, and that happened from the stroke. So we know, and that everybody has something they've gone through, something that you're going through. Sometimes medications cause issues like that. It's no problem at all. We love you so much.
We do, and we understand. So just like I have to constantly apologize to y'all when I can't see things, I had to apologize maybe half a dozen times to Haley. She kept messaging me saying, "It's blurry. It's blurry." And I said, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" And my eyesight is so bad, I couldn't tell when a thumbnail was blurry. It was great that she is so attentive that she goes behind me and checks to make sure that I uploaded it right and it looks right. And even when it was blurry, bless her heart, she remade some twice and even thrice. But she had to tell me because with my poor eyesight, I just couldn't tell. So we all have stuff that might not be in the best working condition or might not be as great as other people. And we just love the Lord anyway. We just have to glory in the way that God made us, and that's who He wants us to be.
And I think the bottom line, too, none of us are perfect. So, once we realize that, know that about each other, we're all flawed. And that's just what makes us all so beautiful to be together.
I wish we could see each other through heaven's eyes. Sandy Patty has this great song called Heaven's Eyes. And I used to sing it a lot as solos when I was a music minister. But it was one of those songs that talks about seeing if we could see each other in the way God sees us. He doesn't see the hairs out of place. He doesn't see the acne or the other issues we have, he just sees the loving hearts and souls that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, dry erase board. Here we go. It's a one and done, so I am sold out of that. I do have multiples of the photo hanger. I do have 2 of the light up sign, which I still think would be cool as a nightlight. I bet this photo hanger would also be great on a birthday. That way you could see the person when they were 10, when they were 20, 30, 40, 50, like one picture throughout the decades, Jane. Or
Mm-hmm.
maybe if it was a baby shower, you could see each of the I don't know, the womb stage photo. I'm not sure about the right terms. Maybe Jane knows, but those photos along the um, uh, pregnancy.
Mm-hmm.
But the other thing I think it would be great for is I have a moderator who is taking her insurance exam, and so she's not going to be moderating for a while. But she was telling this heartbreaking situation where her mother, who passed away last year, was having memory issues and where she was having to set up pictures and picture books and
Oh.
photos for her to keep up with who was who in the family, for her to know who my moderator was and who her husband, my moderator's dad, was. And so this would have been great for her, or maybe some other people have those issues where having photos out that are labeled would be helpful.
Oh, yes. Okay, Elizabeth wants the be kind, and Ellen wants the second be kind.
Okay, fantastic. Here are the 2. Anybody for the photo hanger? Was $5 just less than half that now with where the current bidding is? Last call on this one. So whether it's for a party or it's everyday decor. Okay, next I want to show you a fantastic bath mat. And I know you're saying bath mat, that's not fun, that's not exciting. But this is the thing, it's not just any old bath mat, it's what's called a noodle bath mat. And here it is. It's by Comfort Bay. This is what it looks like when you get it installed. This is what it looks like in person. So if you've had bath mats and you thought they were thin, they're not absorbent, they're not cushioned enough, here is the solution. So it is nice and big. It's a great blue color, which is going to work for men or women. The dimensions, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to give the price, $8. The dimensions are 18 inches wide by 28 inches long. So plenty of room to stand when you're drying off and trying to get your jammies on. And I know some people will go ahead and step out of the bathtub and then put their leg up on the side in order to do their leg shaving. Or maybe you stand there and kind of drip dry while you're putting all your lotions on your legs before you get dressed. If you're a person that needs extra room on your bath mat just because you're doing some of that extra grooming or moisturizing, then you need it to be thicker. You need it to be bigger. And that's one of the things I love about this one being so big and so plush. And really, these do have kind of a noodle-like texture to them. I wish y'all could feel them. And this is a beautiful blue color. You could even pretend you're on the beach and wading out into the water, except you don't have to worry about fish and sharks and drowning. looking for $8. This is the one and done. I don't have any other colors. I don't have any other patterns.
Ellen shared that is so beautiful. She said that her full name is Ellen Rose Peach Elizabeth. So Peach is perfect for
Oh,
her. I know. Isn't that beautiful?
I love that.
I know. It's so beautiful. And then she
And
was
I have to
laughing.
tell you, oh, I have to tell you, when she sent her information, I almost started to message her back and say, yeah, Ellen Rose Peach. That's a cute YouTube name, but seriously, what's your mailing name? Because I don't
Mm-hmm.
want this to come back to me. Because I didn't think Peach could be a real last name. And Ellen Rose, it just all sounded too good to be true. Like it was just one of those cute YouTube names. And
Mm-hmm.
then, surely enough, I realized, because I looked at some of the other stuff on her channel and on the Discord, because she's on my Discord, but she also has her own Discord channel. Shout out to Ellen. That really is her name.
Aw, that's so
Now, if you mail
cute.
things to Holy Spirit, Firefall, that's not going to work. You're going to have to put Jane in there. But that really is her name.
Kitty says, is this a non-slip bath mat, Belle? Do you know?
Well,
Does it say it?
let's see what it says. Let's see.
Hmm.
Look on the back. Oh, look, it was $15. Fabric content, care instructions. It doesn't specifically say either way. Here's the back. In fact, it's got, well, dust on it. Here's part of the other part, but obviously you're gonna wash it before wear. It must have fallen. And it's half coming out of this part. See, it's connected here, but it's like coming out. So it doesn't specifically say, sweetheart.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it is, since it doesn't have the little rubbery parts on the back. So if you were putting this on a floor that's non-carpeted, I think it would possibly slip, if that's what you're thinking about, Kitty. But y'all know it's really easy to put some tacky type things on the back. I'm not exactly sure what they're called, but I've seen those before, where you just put the little pieces around the corners of rugs that are made made. Okay, let me think how to say it. Where they're slippery, and people put the little rubbery parts on their rug grippers. Thank you, Carla. My words were not
Well, do
working
you
out.
think those rolls of double-sided tape that I had the other day, do you think that double-sided tape would work?
No, because if you were trying, well, you could. You could, yes, because you could, of course, take that off before washing, and then just add more. But they actually make rug grippers that you just put on, and they're washable. So, yeah.
Okay, well, we're just going to cast this aside then. Next, I'm going to show y'all a fantastic pillow. I just got this last week at my liquidator, and I'd never seen a pillow like this before, and I thought, this is just the greatest thing ever. It's going to start at $8. It is new. It is sealed, never touched. But look how this has side parts, and the side parts move. In fact, the side part here is curled up. So if you need it to be a little longer, you just fold it down. If you want it to be straight, you'll see this one is out straight. So therefore, it can expand or it can get smaller. You could turn it sideways and use it for lumbar, use it for just your neck. It's a really pretty silvery gray color and totally sealed and new. But I just love that it had this little side portion. So looking for $8. And I also think with the color of this, it's going to go with so many decors, being this metallic neutral. And it's really soft, but yet it has an inner firmness, if you know what I mean. So you're going to get lots of support, but it's soft on the outside and firm on the inside. Kind of like skin. Skin's supposed to be that way. Soft on the outside, but yet all toned and firm on the inside. Any interest in this pillow? Okay, if there's no interest, we can pass. Let me show one more product because it's getting late. This is a 3-compartment organizer. And you know why I want to show this, Jane? Because what did we sell a whole lot of tonight? Pens. And with 3 compartments and it being clear, don't you think this would be great for pen storage?
It sure
There's the
would.
back
That's
up
so
there.
nice. Yes.
So, and it says 3-compartment organizer. If you wanted to put your makeup brushes in it, you absolutely could. Your hair brushes, maybe your lip liners and eyeliners, mascaras, concealer. You know, you could totally use this in your bathroom as well. Or maybe this is even what you put your plastic forks, knives, and spoons when you're having a cookout. But either way, I think this is a great little container. $5 for this. I love that it has the compartments. That way, it's all not just willy nilly in there. It's going to stand up at attention. Oh, I'm losing my tablecloth again. Oops, oops. What kind of Southern Belle would I be? And for those of you saying, wait, did we see all of the pens? No, 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 no. If y'all come back tomorrow, you'll see more pens. But look how great they're going to stand in here. So you can have different pens in here. Oh, you remember these Centos? Even the big
Aw, so cute.
Centos will fit. So,
And
ooh, this is one
crocheters.
for tomorrow.
Y'all know this would be an incredible organizer for all of our crochet hooks and all of our crochet goodies.
Oh, this is going to be a pen for tomorrow night too.
Ooh, look at
How
that.
it spins and it pop, pop, pop.
Pop, pop,
I
pop.
would have done it
Fidget pin.
tonight. I just didn't get time to it, but it's a pen, it's a spinner, and a popper. So lots of good stuff to come back tomorrow night for at 9 p.m. where my guest is going to be Colleen. OG Lions. Oh, for all of you mermaids out there, I'm going to have these fabulous mermaid tail pins. So, would anybody be interested in this item?
Yes, Carla, that would be incredible too. This can be used for so many things, you guys. So many things.
Absolutely. It is clear. And with it being clear, you're going to take this little sticker off. But you know what you could do is you could put a little sticker right here. Tracy Cake sells some cute little stickers. She
I
sells
was gonna say,
everything from cows on here. She sells ones with Bible verses. She sells some snark, which I don't recommend. But she sells lots of things that are cute or inspirational as well. So you could put one on this side. If you get a smaller one, you could even put one on this side. You get a whole wrap to it. So you could really customize this. And I could just sit here and keep putting pens in. Oh, look at this cute one. We'll show tomorrow with the cactus. So many great pens. This would be a great one for Father's Day.
Yes, Lady Braven. That's a great idea.
Oh, here's another one we're going to have tomorrow night. Look at this butterfly. And the butterfly has a baby.
Oh, it's so cute.
And it's all hanging from this great gel pen. So, like I said, I didn't have enough time to show everything, but it's getting late. We've been on for 5 long hours, so this is going to be the last item. I'm going to take these out so that y'all can have a good look at this. Let's see if anybody wants this. It's a one and done. Last call, but for those of y'all who like the pens, I will show more pens tomorrow. It is 9 Central. If you press the subscribe button and then you click on the bell will give you some different options. I suggest all, because then anytime I'm going live 30 minutes before the live, YouTube will send you a little notification. Also, if you're on my Discord, I have a thread called Shame-Free YouTube Promotions, and we post it there as well. Plus, I can just private message you and say, it's coming up in an hour. Oh, but we hope to see everybody tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Now, granted, half the time it's going to be items by my friend Colleen, but she's only on once every 2 weeks. The rest of auctions are all me by my lonesome. Belle, do you ever go on during the day? I feel bad ignoring my husband. I like days. Okay, I have the solution. Most of the time I broadcast at night because, well, here's the little secret. People think channels do what they want to do. Really, what happens is I do what I can. I broadcast when I can get a moderator to run my chat and when I get a moderator to make my list. That is what lets me know when I can go on, because I can't go on just because I want to. I have to have it set up where somebody can type in the chat so that we have a legal representation of how much the items are going to be and who bought what. And I just plain need a list so that I can do the invoicing. That's why I keep begging people to join my squad of mods. But I have a new mod. Her name is Laylo, and she is a fantastic Southern Belle of her own right, a married mom of 3 from Tennessee. And she said, well, I can occasionally do a pop-up. So this Thursday during the day at 4 p.m., 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, Jane will put it in the chat and she'll hook you up with the link as well. I'm going to have a pop-up. It is not my regular day. It is not my regular time. It is just the kindness of this one sweet lady named Laylo, who is going to run the chat. Hopefully Rainbow's going to be up to making the list. So this Thursday, and only this Thursday at 4 p.m., I'm going to have a 3-hour auction. It's not going to go on and on. It's only 3 hours. And the reason it's only 3 hours is after I'm going to do a raid, which sounds really scary, but really it's just that, hey, y'all come go to the after party with me. And we're going to go to where Jane is modding that night, which is my friend Tracy. And she's having a fundraiser game night show. So we're going to watch my auction, and then my whole chat is going to raid over to Jane and Tracy, and we're going to watch and cheer them on. Right, Jane? So Thursday is going to be super fun. We'll see how this daytime auction goes. If a lot of people show up and a lot of products are sold, maybe I could talk Miss Lalo into seeing that it's a good use of her time and maybe she'll do it again. If not, I've still got 3 auctions per week, 2 at 7 o'clock on Saturday and Monday, and 1 late night auction Tuesdays at 9. And if you look at my YouTube page, you'll see that Haley has already made thumbnails, so you can see all the days and times and also get to see Haley's gorgeous artwork. For those of y'all who don't know, Haley is Jane's daughter and is a graphic artist, but her artwork is so different for every channel. I've seen her make artwork for a male friend of mine who has a movie channel, and it is totally different than what she makes for me. It's totally different than a country bumpkin channel that's, all about horses and, country dancing and twirling and line dancing. And she also does Colleen's artwork, which is very colorful and groovy. So she's nice enough to always give mine a sweet Southern theme and for it to be super girly girl. She just really gets every channel's individual style. So I never feel like somebody else's channel is going to look like mine because she does a great job at making custom artwork, videos, and thumbnails that look totally different for totally different channels.
Aw, thank you, Belle. She tries really hard to please whomever she's working with, and she wants you guys happy. That makes her happy.
And she is very affordable.
Aw, thank you.
Well, if there isn't any other requests, then I really hope to see y'all tomorrow night. I hope to see you Thursday during the day, and y'all show the same love to Miss Lalo that y'all do to Jane. And then we'll be back Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday for a regular cycle of auctions. So tomorrow night is the last night to get in on invoices because I invoice on Wednesday, Thursday, but because it's a pop-up on Thursday, invoices are going to come during the afternoon, night, or middle of the night on Wednesday because I need to get that done so I can get ready for pop-up on Thursday. So add to your invoices tomorrow, and then on Wednesday, they are coming to you. But I want to thank my moderators. Jane did an awesome job running the chat. I love that she also clicked the link and talked and co-hosted. I even snuck in a potty for once. I'm sorry, I shouldn't tell y'all that. It just made my life not to be in pain tonight because y'all don't know the pain of holding it this long. And I want to also thank Laurie Kutcher, who made the list and checked it twice. She wasn't supposed to be modding today, but she happened to be in the chat, and apparently Rainbow had some things that came up. So thank you for springing into action so that I could keep auctioning without having to worry about it. God bless you for that kindness. I hope to see all of y'all back tomorrow. If for some reason you haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please do. If for some reason you haven't subscribed, please do. If for some reason you don't have the notifications to all, please do. Good night.
Good
God
night,
bless
everyone.
you.
Love you guys.
Thank
I will,
you,
Elizabeth Barron.
And laissez-les, bon temps, roulez. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll.